Welcome to Trish. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are in the world. It's Wednesday here in New York City, April 1st, 2026. Look at the time. It's just flying past us all. It's already April. It's now 9:05 p.m. EST. We are live with Culture News. This is going to be a B sector behaviors analysis. Get into it. The B sector behaviors analysis is going to be deep. We're going to talk about the matrix activity versus real life chaos. And we're going to end it with positive notes for you new content creators and even the ones that think they about this life. We're going to talk about the growth mindset. It does spill over real life when you try to be and aim to be the best version of yourself you could possibly be. That's on YouTube and off YouTube. It's a very slippery slope and a very thin line. So we're going to analyze a few things that happened in the last 24 hours in the beef sector for the culture. Smash that like button, subscribe today, share this live stream, and let's get into it. Let's go. Dracarius, is that you?
Yes. Hi, Trish.
How are you, babe? What's up? Smash it. What's going on?
Then I just want to say, hey, I hope you have a good show.
What do you mean you hope I have a good show? You're here.
Oh, that's so sweet. But you will.
Okay. So you've been seeing what's been going on in the last 24 hours. I'm sure you have, right?
Yes.
Weigh in before you disappear on me. What are your thoughts? Because I have a lot to talk about. Since you're here, I definitely want to know what you think.
Mm.
And you could be honest, but you know.
Well, I don't like families fighting amongst each other because I just know things can escalate really fast. So even the arguing and all of that, I don't like it. And I think that people
Like
shouldn't
everybody else.
lie saying that he hit his mother. What happened was bad
I,
enough.
I know that. I was really going to delve in because we got to unpack that. You got people calling law enforcement on Lemon, and it's gone too far. I understand that a lot of people may not like his behaviors. I sure don't. But you got to give people time to grow and to learn. Obviously, him and his mother don't have like a Brady Bunch or, this colorful, pick white picket fence relationship and family dynamics, but he's making it content. He's making all of it content. I do know that he's aware of that mute button. I know Lemon a little better than a lot of people, and he kept making an excuse that his mom doesn't care about this YouTube things and being part. He don't care. She don't care. But people are like, don't bring your family into this YouTube situation, the Matrix, because it can get ugly. He uses it for content, thinking that it's a way to be original. And I don't think that he understands how evil this platform is. Dracarius drop. Thanks for coming through. I do agree with Dracarius when she says that um, she doesn't want to get involved with family relationship dynamics, and you shouldn't. We all have them. And I'm a private person. A lot of people are private people, but yet they're judging him in this situation where if we held a microscope to several people that are passing judgment, we could find shit that's a whole lot worse. I'm almost positive. Okay, Dracarius, I see the hearts in the back. Hey, Lena, how are you? Smash it, Lena. So I want you guys to thumbs up the live. We're going to get into some things. I do have a structured live plan so that you can understand how I come to my assessment at the end of this live. This is Beef Sector Behaviors Analysis. Please like, share, and subscribe. It's now 9:13 p.m. EST, and thank you again for coming up, Dracarius. Let's get into the recap of Lemon's platform. And then we're going to get into Lemon, aka Jordan Dash behaviors. Then we're going to get into Lemon's mom's behaviors. And then we're going to get into the behaviors of VS Icon. Then we're going to get into the behaviors of ZX. And then we're going to get into the behaviors of Brianna Simone. So it's really already structured. I hope you guys hang on tight with me, and I hope this live stream is able to influence the right people. It doesn't have to influence everyone, just specific content creators. You know what I mean? Let's smash that like button. We should be in a growth mindset. Lemon is very valuable to the beef sector. So we're going to get right into the recap of Lemon's panel yesterday. And we're going to do it from ODS panel. Let's go. We exercise the Fair Use Act. I'm his moderator. I'm sure he's not going to mind me using, out of all the lives, this is truly where it went down. So we exercise the Fair Use Act. It's for research. information, education, and of course, entertainment purposes. But there's always a message in the madness. And I like to point those messages and lessons out before you miss them. So, thumbs up that live, thumbs it up. And if you wish to support this channel via Cash App, $ Hush and Move, that's $ Hush and Move. Let's get ready to share the morning after live with ODS. And I want you guys to listen up to how he depicted what occurred and how things began to roll out. Okay? Smash that like button. Please like the video. Please. And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right? Let's get ready to review this and analyze this video. We're going to share ODS Live in the chat right now. So if you guys, I'm not reviewing all of it, just pertinent parts to my content topic, which are behaviors. It's all about behavioral health and mental health. So this is ODS Live right here. Dercarius. Yes, like the video. Thank you. I appreciate it. And let's get into reviewing what ODS had to say about what he saw. And remember to support the channel, $ Hush and Move. Like the video, smash it, smash it. Let's get into this content while we exercise the Fair Use Act. Let's go.
And this is where the conversation is going to pick up. Now, my thing is Lemon. I'm not giving Lemon any advice. Lemon is a grown-ass motherfucking man. He make more money on here than I've ever made. So I can't tell him how to run a channel. But what I did say was I felt like there should have been a conversation and closure between you and your mom to come home and she walk into the same environment that you just had this toxic situation about. That's all right, Shelly. Let me turn off the let me drop down my time for people to be able to chat real quick. So that way, if any new heads in here, I'm gonna drop it down to like 10 minutes. Y'all just make sure y'all subscribe. But I'm gonna just put it to 1 minute for the time being. So I felt like there should have been a conversation between him and his mom. So that way, when she got home from work, he wouldn't be on live stream. Because like, if we just had a fight about your online activity, the way you carry yourself and all of that, there's no way in the world that she wanted to come home from her 12-hour, 2-hour, 8-hour shift and have to hear you on the internet doing what you do.
So, as you can see, this beef sector behavior analysis and this matrix activity versus real life chaos is all juxtaposed, all aligned. So we're going to be talking about it all to make it simple, very simple for those content creators I want to get this message to, and those online community subscribers as well, because we can all find life lessons in these behaviors. Let's go. Smash it.
Not only that, but like you said, she doesn't have a problem with you being on the internet. Her problem is you're drinking while on the internet. And thank you for the super chat as well, as Hutchison. I apologize if I didn't acknowledge that. Be safe out there, Tyner's Gym. I see you doing your school drop-offs and all of that. And then USM Retired, thank you for your super chat as well. Sorry, y'all. So when his mom walks in and she sees the same thing going on. What's up, Nurse K? Much love, boo. The same thing going on this day present as 24 hours before when the infraction happened, that's automatically a red flag. Nothing is really gonna, like, there's nothing you can do at this point that's gonna make it smooth. You can try to get off and all that, but immediately is going to be a trigger because the first thing she knows is, nigga, I told you I don't want you doing all this drinking, blase.
Smash it. Robert, I see your comment. I'm not highlighting it. Black Pearl, smash it. Thank you for being here. I want you guys to like the video, please. Like the video. That's crazy work, Robert. If that's the case, I will have a new thumbnail to cast another spell so all of this could go away. So stay tuned, okay? If I created those thumbnails based off of the happenings that were already happened, not this. And it's gotten worse. So if it's true that I do have powerful thumbnails, maybe I should do another one. Maybe I should remake the thumbnails, okay, and cast another spell. Let's see how that one's going to go. Like the video, smash it, smash it. We're reviewing ODS, Official D Spot Live. It gets really crazy. We exercise the Fair Use Act. Let's go.
Blah, and this is where we pick up. So I'm gonna let y'all listen to this. I'm gonna give y'all my opinion. A lot of people have their own. Thank you for the Cash App. I'm glad to be back as well. A lot of people have their own opinions. I'm gonna give you my own, and then I'll drop the link. Y'all welcome to come up and have y'all opinions. Y'all can do it from the chat. What up, Sonny? But yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, please. It's 68 likes. It's 400 people. I really would appreciate it. And thank y'all for welcoming me back. So right now, this is a clip from Lemon's video last night. The video has since been removed. And
so yes, the video has been removed, but there are many clips out there. We're reviewing the one that's on ODS's, and we'll see later on. Vic Damone didn't do anything spectacular, only made the audio louder, but I heard it loud and clear at the regular level. So I don't know why people are saying that Lemon hit his mom in the nose. We're going to get into all of that narrative and finding out why would people want to push that narrative and have a campaign to drive people to start calling the police on women for domestic violence and shit. That's crazy work. You understand? This is ODS panel. Let's continue, guys. Smash the like button.
And I'm just let y'all listen. Hold on. Let me turn the volume up.
Yep.
All right, hold on.
Yep.
Get in the shower.
And I took a shower already.
Oh my God!
What are you doing?
What's up, y'all? I'm Percy Miller, Master P, and I want to tell y'all, social media, physical products, digital products, it's the way.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. You gonna go?
Uh-huh. You wanted me back. You was calling my phone last night telling me to come back home.
Problem is you're drinking while on the internet. And thank you for the super chat as well as such. Thank you for the Cash App. I'm glad to be back as well. A lot of people have their own opinions. I'm gonna give you my own, and then I'll drop the link. Y'all welcome to come up and have y'all opinions. Y'all can do it from the chat. What up, Sonny? But yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, please. It's 68 likes. It's 400 people. I really would appreciate it. And thank y'all for welcoming me back. So right now, this is a clip from Lemon's video last night. The video has since been removed. And I'm just let y'all listen. Hold on. Let me turn the volume up.
Yep.
All right, hold on.
Yep.
Get in the shower.
And I took a shower already.
Oh my God!
What are you doing?
Oh my God. What are you doing? The mom said, "Oh my God." And he responded to it, "What are you doing?" And she says, "You hit my nose." She did say you, but I think she was talking about the smell in that room. I actually know she was talking about the smell, not physical harm, because the reaction, the words would have been different. Check this out. I was on Binaries Live and I told them I was taking boxing lessons in the peak of my athletic days. And the boxing coach had so many belts, and she told me the first rule is never drop your hands. I didn't take it seriously from the first lesson, but she popped me in the nose. I dropped my hands a little bit. And when I tell you the feeling of being hit in the nose is undescribable. As a woman, what? I wanted to take off the gloves, pick up a chair, and just bash her with it. And I paid her for this. So my point of telling that story on Binaries Live, I'm telling it here. There's no way that Lemon hit her nose and she's holding a conversation after he hit her nose the way he talked to her and they're talking back and forth. He'd have hit that lady's nose. Y'all capping. But let's get back to the content. Only in the Matrix. We continue to exercise the Fair Use Act. Let's go.
You hear my
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. You gonna go.
Uh-huh. You wanted me back. You was calling my phone last night. So
So dreamy. I see you're one of those sleepwalkers and zombies. I think the mom was referencing the smell, and she was looking around at the mess, probably Creed. You know what I'm saying? The first thing she said was, "Get in the shower, take a shower," because the smell was very potent. You know what I'm saying? It was a potent smell. You could hear it in her voice. That shit stank in it. Okay? Period. Nothing more, nothing less. This domestic violence that y'all trying to put on the stank, y'all trying to put the stank on it. For real. Nah. Sometimes, and I'm just imagining because of her voice, that stink was so bad. She says, "You hit my nose," because she smelt it, meaning it hit her nose. Get it? We're going to review what he said happened, and my assessment was accurate. He didn't hit his mom. He would never hit his mom. So y'all just running with narratives on these streets, and it's very slippery slope. It's very dangerous. So let's continue. Hey, Mrs. Vegas, how are you, boo? Let's continue. Smash that like button.
for me to come back home. Yeah,
What's up, 23 Jackson?
You gonna go for real.
Okay.
You're finna go for real. She talked about $800. That man didn't hit his mom. She wouldn't be talking about all of that shit if he hit her in the nose. Are y'all dumb? Respectfully. Don't be naive. Let's continue.
I'm so sorry.
I should have stayed right there.
You should have. I told you don't come back here drinking.
I'm gonna pop my bottle and pop my shit. Yeah. Yep. Mm.
I'm sorry.
I don't care. I can leave again.
So when his mom said, "I'm sorry," man, only a mother can understand. She just wants him to do better, but she has to be stern with him. That's why she keeps saying that he has to leave. That "I'm sorry" was towards Lemon. And that's why he says, "Okay, I'll leave again." Because she's fed up. She must have discussed this with him about the drinking, not the YouTube thing, the drinking and all of the belligerent activity, matrix activity versus real life chaos. His matrix activity, because of the drinking, is creating real life chaos in that household.
Yep. Yep.
All right, hold on.
Yep.
Get in the
And
shot.
mom,
Do you still need your high school diploma?
uh, uh, I took a shower already.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
I want to pause really quick. The fact that a high school diploma ad came up on ODS's Live based on the algorithms and the analytics assessment of the content is crazy work. That ad, I'm paused because I'm like, did I just see that ad that invites ODS's audiences to get a high school diploma? Golly. Please like the video. It's all about behaviors, people, in this live stream. What's up, Young? Let's go. Davna, of course, you would believe that Lemon hit his mom nose and they carried on a conversation for at least 40 seconds after that without her stating, "Oh my God, oh my God." Oh, like that is a very painful thing. She's not speaking in a different octave. She even said, "I'm sorry." If he hit her nose, why would she say, "I'm sorry"? Are y'all okay? These people are nuts, Young. Nuts. Let's go.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay, you gonna go.
Uh-huh. You wanted me back. You was calling my phone last night telling me to come back home. Yeah,
What's up, 22 Jackson?
You gonna go for real.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I should have stayed right there.
You should have. I told you don't come back here drinking.
His mom said, "I told you not to come back here drinking." And what did Lemon do? He returned drinking and drunk. So that's where her anger was placed. She never even in that moment said, "I told you not to come in here drinking. And now you're violent or you hit me." She's not talking about that. She's talking about the funk, the drinking, and the belligerent matrix activity that Lemon is making his real life chaos. Smash that like button. It's 9:34 p.m. EST. It's crazy work. Let's continue because a lot has happened in this live, guys. Courtesy of ODS panel, we exercise the Fair Use Act. Let's continue.
I'm gonna pop my bottle and pop my shit. Yeah. Yep. Mm.
I'm so sorry.
I don't care. I can leave again. I know. And you know I got the money. Mm, mm. Okay. All right.
She's clearly saying I'm sorry because she has to put him out, not because he hit her. Are y'all okay? This is wild as shit, y'all. When you have a substance abuse problem, like alcohol or drugs, dreamy, it's very difficult not only for the person with the substance abuse problem, but the family members as well. You understand? Lemon is going through a lot, just like a lot of other substance abuse individuals. But he has to find another way to cope besides alcohol. And people should really stop fucking with him, messing with his livelihood, going into his real life off of this matrix activity. It's crazy. And people have these parasocial relationships like ZX. What? Who elected him the YouTube police for behaviors when his behavior is asinine? It's ridiculous. And he's older than Lemon. He's almost double the age. ZX does the same thing that Lemon does, and sometimes unprovoked. At least Lemon has an excuse for cussing people out, but he's not going into people's lives. And they're using that little bit of knowledge to keep going in his life because they know they're safe. There's no repercussions from Lemon. That's why they keep doing it. For now. For now. Let's continue.
Let me call Booby and get him over here to get me. And don't call me again and tell me to come back home. Uh-uh. Don't call my phone. Mm, mm. Cause you
Now, this was a very disturbing part for me to hear. Do you guys hear that Lemon is absolutely making the same noises, the same character that he makes on YouTube during his show, which I thought was a character. But he's literally talking to his mom and this character. Binary calls it a wave. You know what I mean? Where everything you do on YouTube, that matrix activity, you bring into your real life. I know some parts of that could be true because on YouTube, when I was really wild on this platform, cussing people out a lot, like just going ham, like if I don't like you, it's up. I've been through that stage. And because of that energy, as a businesswoman, I can't have that in meetings, operating day to day. And I found myself using words offline that I would use online because it was such a habit. So that's why I like to take a break and pull back and touch grass, get some vitamin D, both of them, and live life. Because this shit is not supposed to be real. Not so real that it affects you in your real life. There has to be a growth mindset to elevate from these spaces into real content. Now, keep in mind, Lemon is bringing real content for us to be creating content with, right? But it's giving me case study at this point. No lie, no cap. It's giving me case study, mental health, behavioral health case study. And Lemon's mom behaviors is normal. A lot of people have a lot to say about Lemon's mom. And this lady has mothered her kids. And she's doing the best she can by supporting them. And she's been a teenage mom. I get it. But sometimes, as a parent, you're going to have to set your kids on a straight and narrow to let them see the world for the dog eat dog world it is. And then they would appreciate you more. They would value the safe haven that she's created for him. Because when he has to do everything for himself without her assistant, without her lifestyle, it's going to be tough for him. And that's what's going to allow him to grow up quick. I had to grow up quick, real quick. And he's twice, a little bit more than twice the age I had to grow up. I had to grow up at 16 quick. So let's continue. Smash that like button. Lemons, aka Jordan Dash behaviors. Can we really judge him? You can. But if you're not helping him, leave him alone. Let's continue.
Doing too motherfucking much.
All right, so I know some of y'all said play it black, slow it down. I am, because there's some important parts. Now, J Dunn, when she played it, she edited out the quiet parts, but those parts are important because clearly this is where more conversation is being had behind the scenes that we're not privy to, and we're only hearing one side of the conversation, and then we're hearing her when he unmutes the conversation. So let me slow it down just a little bit. Hold on. And so in the beginning, you can hear her say something, and basically he's doing the little the grunt and moan, so that we cannot hear what she's actually saying. So he's covering the mic so that we don't really get to hear what she's saying and what she's putting out here for us to hear. We can still clearly hear her in the background and what she's saying. Let me see if there's any transcript to this also. Hold on. Oh, it's transcripts, y'all. Let's see what the transcript actually says. Hold on. It's closed captions on the video. So hold on. Let's zoom in. Control, what is it? Plus.
Let's talk about this really quick, right? Let's talk about this really quick. ODS commentary was bomb. That's why I chose it to analyze. Smash that like button, guys. Thank you for being here. But here's the thing. I spoke to Lemon a few times offline. I made that known several times. I guess, and I'm not understanding this because this is his mom. Why is he doing this voice, holding a conversation with her? That is a sure sign of institutionalization. He is YouTube institutionalized. Got it? And yeah, we're analyzing his behaviors because many people on YouTube think that Lemon is the only one institutionalized. Catch. He's not the only one. But we're talking about Lemon, so let's keep it on Lemon, right? I cannot believe that. At first, I'm like, he knows, he's familiar with the mute button. Is he making his mom purpose content? And two, why is he doing that voice? Is he doing this purposely? Because I've spoken to Lemon so many times offline. I see you, Young. Hold on one second. I've spoken to Lemon so many times offline, and he knows how to conduct himself. BS also said she spoke to Lemon offline, and he acted the same way. And I'm like, he did? He acted like a complete business person, and he was rigid almost offline. Loco even can, you know, agree that Lemon is two different people. So if he brings that personality to you offline, he doesn't trust you if he's not letting you see himself. That's the way I look at it. Let's bring Young up. Young? Hey,
What
you.
is up, Trish?
Smash it. So it's crazy work. Let's continue to review this, shall we? Okay.
Let's go. Yep.
This is ODS's live. Courtesy of ODS. Smash that like button. Let's go.
All right, so it's closed caption on the video. So let's listen.
I took a shower already.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
He muted.
Imagine if you could turn any...
Smash it. So even ODS noticed Lemon did mute that mic at one point. So how could he unmute it to let the world hear this exchange? He did it on purpose because there was a point where he did mute it. Young, your thoughts? What's up, darling?
I agree. I agree on that.
I'm not making excuses for anyone's behavior. We're trying to analyze it, and hopefully this live stream can get back to women because I do have a message in this madness. So my question to you is, if he is muting the mic, obviously because he doesn't want that to be out, but left everybody else hear the rest, what does that say to you?
I agree, Trish, and it's funny how people always like for right now they're saying that you're making excuses, but isn't that person just jumping right into conclusions like without even listening? So it's like you kind of hear people just like talking out of the ass. They're that's why it's good to listen to the whole clip, which is what we're gonna be doing. And
Yeah.
you're not even making any excuses. You're just analyzing stuff, like
Yeah,
listening real good.
I'm not making any excuses, and we definitely want to keep this on topic of mental health and behavioral health. That's what the concept of this live is. So we're not reviewing it to be messy. We're reviewing it to study and analyze the behaviors of each of these players. So let's take a look so you'll know. So this is courtesy of ODS's panel, but this is a recap of Lemon's panel. So the original content creator is Lemon, and ODS is just recapping. So we're going to recap and analyze Lemon's behavior, aka Jordan Dash behavior, right? Lemon's mom's behavior, which we just did. We want to analyze the behaviors of VS Icon. Let's get into it. We want to analyze the behaviors of ZX. We want to analyze the behaviors of Bana Simone. Can we do it? Yes, of course we can. Let's go.
He's still muted. Now, mind you, it's slowed down, so it's taking longer, y'all. Hold on.
I don't give a fuck.
So that's the part that's in question. Did she say you hit my nerves, or you hit my nose, or you getting on my nerves? And then he responded, I don't give a fuck. Listen, y'all.
You hear my
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The caption says you hear my, but we can't make out what the last part of what she said was.
Oh,
So
okay. You finna go.
Need of prayer. I said I'm standing with him, praying for him and his mother. It's a lot of people who have done way worse stuff online right now who are trying to throw rocks in the glass house. Now, I Lemon was absolutely wrong. Now, I've never dealt with anybody who's been on drugs or alcoholic or whatever, but they saying it's an illness where you actually need a doctor, you need therapy, you need real help. So he needs real help. But it's other people on here who are talking crap and they have said some vicious things about their parents. Shawshank Shelley have said many times how much she hates her mother. She said she said things about that. And then if we want to talk about domestic that with DV, there is a news clip right now where a young lady was so scared, ODS, she got out of a car on a highway and got ran down by an 18-wheeler, dead in her grave. Now, if we gonna talk about it, let's talk about it. People said ZX stole a woman's house and put his name on it. The videos are still out there where Clyde Diva spoke with the woman's son. ZX said that the woman was dead. The woman is alive. He swindled her out of her house.
So let's pause it right there and analyze VS icon behaviors on ODS's platform. So what we used to call this type of content is diversion. She is a military veteran and she's trying to bring heat to these people like Shelly, like ZX, and take it off Lemon. This is VS's way of helping Lemon. She said she wants to pray for him, but she stands with Lemon. Good. I'm glad that she stands with Lemon because, to be quite frank, all of this heat that he's getting now, not before. It started with Dimples and then spilled over to Diva. And then when VS took wind of this, it just imploded. His life turned upside down. So I don't know how she's going to help him to the point where she can reverse the energy she put out there. But everything VS does in her behaviors is to take the heat off of Lemon and put it on these people. Smash it.
My bad, Trish.
Yeah. So did you hear what I said regarding VS on ODS's platform? When she went up there, she started bringing light to OT in the beef sector for Shelly, T in the black sector for ZX to take the heat off of Lemon because she's trying to make up for the wrong she did to him. Let's be clear. All of this havoc and chaos that spilled over 100-fold turned up was because of VS taking lead with the doxing and working with people behind the scenes for months. So this is her way of trying to make a wrong right. But do you think she has enough influence, enough power, enough motion?
I saw that. I saw that, and some people may see it that way. You know, her bringing up past feuds. I kind of see it as a way that her calling out the hypocrisy, people who like went live and gave their take on it, and she made it sound like the other people were like as if they were like in a moral high ground shaming Lemon for his behavior, but VS comes over here and calls it all out, like, oh, so you think you can talk like that about this person? Well, how about you, the past things that you've done and stuff. So like, I don't, there's different ways to look at it, but I kind of see it that way, where like VS wasn't really taking up for Lemon, but she was actually just shaming the people that were coming and criticizing Lemon, because a lot of the titles that people were having was Lemon, how can you talk to your mother like that, this and that, this and that. So VS put a halt to that, like, say, you know what, you guys fucking like are saying that, how can he do this to you? Well, how about you and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying?
So you're looking at it similar way, but with a different agenda. You think she had an agenda of just calling out those people and the hypocrisy of going live, where I'm thinking it looked like a complete diversion, old school style, and that's why she eloquently talked about the article and things like that in detail, so people could go and look. It's the dog whistle. Two things can be true at the same time, though.
It's interesting, like the many takes, but there are some that like some of those takes will like fail to like stick, but very few are going to be able to like kind of like make people like think about it, like
Mhm. Exactly. Let's continue. We continue to exercise the fair use act. Let's continue to listen to this exchange. VS icon, behaviors. Take a listen.
If we want to talk about abuse and different stuff, let's talk about it for everyone. Y'all trying to be selective and just go at Lemon. I'm just saying, let's talk about everybody. If y'all want to put me in it, y'all want to make up some abuse story that I done did somebody, well, put me in it. I can stand my ground with my stuff, but let's just be real.
That right there solidifies her real agenda. She really wants to take the heat off of Lemon. She's even throwing herself to the wolves at this point. I get it, VS. I get it. She really feels bad for doxing him and causing this type of backlash. Although at first she was cool with it. Then when she looked at the optics of what it would do to the sector and the culture, she realized she was put in a trick bag to go after Lemon. She talked about it, how many people were sending her cash apps to take him down and ruin him and get him off YouTube. It's just not right. So let's continue.
VS, hold on one second. So Shelly, I saw your comment saying you're really doing this. VS came up to give her opinion. I don't know y'all history.
Shelly. Bobby
down. Hold on, VS. I don't know y'all history in the conversation and stuff. She's giving her opinion on something. If you disagree, you're more than welcome to come up. Y'all don't have to fight on a panel. That's definitely not what I'm inviting. Or, you'll go live on your channel and handle it. But I don't have anything to do with you and VS's interaction or what's being said. We're not going to try to like make that a thing right now, because me and you don't have any problems and me and VS don't. And that's y'all conversation. She's giving her examples just like you're welcome to come up. I'm sorry that she used a term that refers to you, but I can't control this grown lady's talking. So please don't put me in that position.
ODS.
I'm going to bring the screen up so we can review it. And we're talking about behaviors of VS Icon in this segment. But Shelly just posted and he highlighted the comment, took it down after he responded to Shelly. What I believe, because of what happened later on in this live, Shelly says YouTube unsubbed her, although she's in the live now. I believe Shelly unsubbed at this very moment and then realized the rhythm of the rest of the live. She was overreactionary, and then
I agree.
She super chatted ODS. But let's continue.
I agree. I agree.
Go ahead. You agree?
Okay, it's very obvious that like you unsubbed from ODS because of what happened, and then to make up the excuse that YouTube unsubbed you. Come on, like it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, and then super chatted him because she overreacted like she normally does. It's crazy work. But let's get we exercise the fair use act. Let's continue.
It's a real news clip out here. How many times must we play it?
Hey, well, look, I know you'll go do your receipts and shut your shit down. I'm gonna just say respectfully, can y'all just not do that here? I ain't trying to be out the fucking game for some shit that ain't even on me.
Well, no, I'm not trying to put no new because everybody knows about it. But I'm saying we're talking about parent violence against parents and DV and stuff like that. A lot of these people out here, I've heard Shelly and other people say they hate their parents.
Okay.
Now, am I lying, Shelly? Yes, me and Shelly got issues, but let's be real. Let's talk about it. So how is it we started doing lives just saying Lemon doing this to his mama, Lemon doing to his mama? It's other people on here that's doing stuff to other people. And nobody wants to talk about it. They just try to make the storyline. What I'm trying to say is these people don't really care about Lemon. If this is just a storyline, people going to make their clicks and views. I'll give it 48 hours. It's going to be a whole nother storyline going on. And Lemon's still going to be here. Now, I have briefly talked with him. I feel like, accountability has been taken. The only thing we could do is pray for the parent. That's the only thing we could do right now. Like I said on another person's live this morning, I did not see it happen in real time. But if they saw it happen in real time, why didn't they call the police on him? They have called the police on Rico when they said his dog was being abused and got him put in jail immediately. So why didn't they do that to protect his mama if they love the mama so much? That's why it's a crock of bull crap.
I agree.
So young.
I agree with VS.
I agree with VS right there. This is what I mean. I really think she's advocating for Lemon, calling out the hypocrisy, like you said, but she's utilizing that to defend Lemon in an indirect way. She didn't hear it because she was probably asleep. But when I heard it, I knew he didn't hit his mom. That's why they didn't call, because it's not true.
Exactly.
Respectfully, yeah, he disrespected his mom, speaking to her harshly, cussing and things like that. But violence? Nah, that didn't happen. And that trajectory is what she's trying to help right now.
And to add on to that, like, because I sometimes when I check on my posts, I came upon one post from, I think it was from Unspoken Savage. If you go over to her community wall, even she posted something related to this. And if people actually believe that Lemon hit his mom, and you guys go read what she posted on her wall, I think you guys better like step back, like, and fucking come and stop, saying that he hit his mom and shit. Like, because not everybody believes that this will fucking hit his mom and shit. Like, come on.
So let me address this because Davina want to be counted. That's incorrect, Trish. Shelly went live and she said she won't be back on ODS panel. And that further tells me that's a weird motherfucker, because she super ODS at the end of that live saying that YouTube unsubbed her and cash out them $5, super chat them $5. So if she went live after that, which we knew that YouTube didn't unsub her, she unsubbed, being reactionary. She must have super chatted and didn't get the reaction or the thanks or the praise that she wanted and this and that from the super chat, and then went live again. I mean, the back and forth in emotion, it's instability. It's the instability to me. He didn't do anything. He didn't want to be involved. He was just facilitating the conversation. VS got up there and said what she had to say, diversion or not, and it was an attack on Shelly. ODS didn't promote it. ODS didn't initiated, he just facilitated, which gave her the opportunity to hit the link and come up there. She went live. Great. She went live to address it when she could have addressed it there so people could see and hear what she had to say because, but she doesn't want to address VS. She doesn't want to combat what she's saying. So there you have it. It's just Lemon's turn. You can't take the heat off of him until the people get tired of the storyline. It's not a storyline, Davna. This is his life. VS started this. People was fucking him up, as he would say, before, but when VS took the wheel, it's like the fire and the flames took off. They turned everything up, the callings, and they just went ham. And she feels awful about it. I believe her. I believe she didn't expect Lemon had more hate. It probably reminds her of how many haters she had back in the day, and that triggers her. Like, this is wrong. You know what I'm saying? If it's that haters, and VS knows firsthand how haters move. They don't need a reason. They're haters. That's their job, and they do it for no reason at all. They'll ruin somebody's life, their family's life, because they don't know what they care. They're getting entertained. They're being entertained. Get the fuck out of here with that. They ain't going to get tired with the storyline. I bet you the content creators that holds these panels, holds the content, delivers the content, create the content for the culture. They have the power, not the trolls and not the ops. VS is catching on, so let's continue to watch her behaviors because this is really important. No, we're analyzing all of it, darlings. I know you came in a little late, but we analyzed the actual footage from his live that was deleted. We are analyzing his mom's behaviors. So let's recap so you can see. We're recapping Lemon's panel, which is a review on ODS's panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're analyzing the behaviors of Lemon, aka Jordan Dash. We're analyzing the behaviors of Lemon's mom, which we did earlier for both of them. We're not going to stop analyzing Lemon, okay? Because he's the topic. So we're analyzing VS Icon and her behaviors. We're analyzing ZX and his behaviors. And for this live, we're going to analyze Bana Simone as well. So we're not just analyzing Lemon or just CC surrounding the storyline, as you would say. We're analyzing it all because it's the beef sector behaviors. And if we don't get out of the matrix with this type of activity, it's going to be ongoing real life chaos for Lemon and others if they don't stop now. So please like, share, and subscribe to this channel. It's all about mental health and behavioral health for me. Let's get into it. And we continue to exercise the Fair Use Act. We have Young up here. Let's continue to analyze now VS Icon behaviors. Okay? That's what we're doing. That's all we're doing. Let's go.
I could get clicks and views off of Lemon and pack them out the way everybody doing. But I'm like, at this point, we just need to pray for the parent. The situation happened. Nobody called the police, and they could have. They didn't do it. So, I mean, what? Yeah, I stand with him trying to help him, like, get yourself together, Lemon. Because I was one of the people who thought Lemon was joking. I didn't think this was real. I thought Lemon was faking like he was drunk. I didn't think this was real. When me and Lemon was talking behind the scenes, he act like this behind the scenes, but I'm thinking he joking, he BSing. Okay, now we see this is something serious. This is
Okay, being that you guys want to get back to Lemon's behaviors, this is the perfect time to do it based off of what VS said and how his behaviors was with her behind the scenes. They have a fuck nigger relationship though. they really don't have a business relationship. I don't know why would VS think that he would not always and forever be on fuck nigga shit based off of what she did to him, right? It's realistic, right? Why would she speak? Why would Lemon speak to her the way he spoke to me offline? Like someone who has sense and some business acumen and some talent and some potential. He didn't show her that side because, and he showed Lolo this because we both confirmed it. He doesn't act this way offline. So to hear him speak to his mom with the voice and not take it off mute, performative, all performative. He knew how to put it on mute at some points of that conversation, but not for the whole conversation. So he wanted you to hear it. That's a behavior. So, okay, so I talked about that. You may have missed it, darlings, Davna, Lena. Maybe it went over your head. I don't know, but hone in on what I'm saying for this content because I do it up different. Okay, I'm not capping for Lemon. I'm not capping for anybody. We're just analyzing the behaviors, just like you can analyze a lot of things. This is what I do.
True, I agree. Yeah, people would like to. Well, this is not like their other favorite content creators where everything is like a free for all, where like it's all disorganized and like everything, like the simplest thing goes over their head and shit. Like we're just analyzing right here.
Exactly.
Take our time. Yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to point that out. VS, out of her own mouth, said that Lemon acts the same way to her offline on those DMs. I can say with conviction 2 things. No, he doesn't. Not with me. On YouTube, that's why I get so offended because he doesn't act this way offline. It's a show for him online. That's it. And he brings his family members a part of his show. Right to be told? Let me make sure that's you. I know. Yep, that's her. Hey, boo.
Hey, okay, so I'm Lena, ma'am. And
oh my God! No!
Yes.
No! It can't be you!
I am. So I'm gonna start putting content on my channel, and it's so I just kept the name. Kept the page, changed the name.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Goodness.
But what I wanted to say was, I guess the reason why Davin and I were asking the questions because usually you're very succinct in how you deliver content. So we thought it was going to be about how you felt about Lemon, and then when you're discussing this other thing, it kind of threw us off. But I get that you're doing an all around thing.
Hold on. Let me just give be a long, dense live. So it's my content, if Young and you didn't come up, it would have been about 90 minutes of me nonstop talking. But being that Darius hit the link, then Young, then now you, it's drawing it out. But I welcome the diversity in the opinions of everybody. But it's not going to change what I have structured already for Lemon's behaviors. You didn't let me get to it yet. I just wanted to map things out in the details for those that may not know or seen all these different lives. Can I do my shit?
Do your shit. We were just trying to follow along with you. So that's why we were like, wait, what's going on? But I missed ODS earlier, so I do appreciate what you're saying. But I was just saying, I came up because I realized you didn't know who I was in the chat too. But that's why we were saying that.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
Now I know you just being you.
Yes.
I totally
go ahead. I'm getting down. We'll talk later.
Okay, but try to stay with me because if you miss something like VS behavior, ZX behavior, because you know what I'm saying, you would be a little lost. But we are definitely, this is all about Lemon's behavior because out of all of the other content creators, including which his mom is not a content creator, but he's making her one. I feel that you're going to be clear on.
Yeah, and you don't have to talk about Lemon's behavior if you don't want to, because I do like the perspective you're taking right now. I just didn't know if you were.
It's already structured. I already had it planned. You just gotta let me peel back a little layers. I know
All right,
okay. I know
I
I'm
got you.
analytical, but I'm very thorough. So I try to cut corners so we can teach those messages along the way, especially if you're being a content creator from these spaces, in these spaces, and beyond. It's all about the growth
Yeah.
mindset. So,
Well, I'm going back to listen.
okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And
You're
hi,
welcome.
Davina.
And hi,
Hi,
sir.
Davina with the hush, hush, girl, hush. Okay, so my thing is we continue to exercise the Fair Use Act, but before we get back to the review of this video and the analysis, do you see how people use their emotions to draw conclusions for situations they really haven't seen? Really? Hey, Muffy, smash it.
Some
I respect right to be told, but uh, it's all about substance abuse. It's all about mental health. It's all about behavior health. I mentioned that several times in this live. I'm not trying to cap for him. I'm definitely not trying to coddle him. I really want the message to be clear to not only Lemon, but the other content creators that enable him, facilitate this type of chaos that would trigger him to drink more. Because there was a time where Lemon was not drinking at all until he started.
I remember that.
I want to
I
point
remember.
that out. I want to make that clear so you don't think that he's been on YouTube for 2 years and he hasn't been sober. That's a mother freaking lie. So when the doctor heard with Dimples Diva, that's when I started seeing an increase and a relapse happen. Okay? So let's get back to this content. Let's go.
Is something real. He needs some help. He needs someone that really is going to like talk to him and like try to calm him down or help him out. You know, I mean, I'm just shocked. Why didn't nobody call the police? They tried to put Jay Dunn in jail. They called the police. They did court paperwork on her. Why didn't nobody call the police? How many people was watching the live last night and nobody called the police? But Rico went to jail about a dog. Jay Dunn went. They got all these papers on Jay Dunn. Because they said she said something bad to Benzone, who lived way in Alabama. They didn't even see my fight at IHOP.
So I can't say this enough. I'm an advocate. I know what advocacy looks like. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is she. I hear it in her voice. She's sorry, guys. She's sorry this happened to Lemon. She's sorry she went too far. You can hear it in her voice. I've never heard VS sound like this. She's humbled in some ways. Maybe she's getting more mature. She wanted to have a little fun, and this has to be triggering. And then Les B passed away. Rest in power, Cuzzo. Let's go crazy. Rest in peace. Let's be honest. It's a lot that VS is going through on her own journey, and adding to her own accountability of going too far with Lemon over nothing really. He called her a bitch. He called me a bitch, a bag of bitches, and I haven't doxed the man yet. And I got much information on him. I would never. Do you understand that? It's about respect and boundaries. And because these people are institutionalized, and they're trying to institutionalize Lemon that think this is some type of normalcy in these spaces. It's not. And the way to stop it from all angles is just to stop. We can do content without dragging Lemon. He can still deliver content without you going into his life.
I agree.
So let's continue. We're analyzing VS behaviors. This exchange that's about to upcoming with Gish had me in stitches. Okay, it was the funniest shit ever. But let's continue on her advocacy towards Lemon's behaviors, Jordan Dash. They called the cops on the dog. Some people looked at VS making that notion as a dog whistle to do something more to Lemon. Because if you could do it to a dog, you could do it to Lemon. And I don't see it that way. I think that she's calling out the lies because nothing happened, even though she didn't see it. She knows if it was really something major, she would have woke up to people calling already.
I agree on that part. Like, and like she said, like right away, you know, they called for animal abuse.
Exactly.
But you guys didn't call for a fucking, you know, a woman getting abused. Like, you know, it's crazy, and she called it. She called it out.
She did. It's very interesting. So this, to me, and I hope you agree. Yes, she could be calling out the hypocrisy, but this is strong advocacy. I recognize it. I see it, and I approve in a way because she should call off the wolves now. She did enough to hurt him. Okay? So let's continue. Smash it.
People didn't call the police. It was the people on YouTube that called the police. They didn't even see the fight. They heard the audio. They hear noises and stuff going on. But they heard a man allegedly abusing his mama, allegedly hit her in the nose, and not one person picked up the phone and called the police. I can't respect that. ZX up here talking all that noise. He up there talking the stuff he gonna do to people, whatever. I tried to even talk with him. Calm it down a little bit, ZX. Kind of pull back. I even went behind his back and look, J Dunn, I can't control ZX. I'm trying, but you know, I apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry that he doing this, but ain't nothing I could do about it. Cause yes, a lot of that stuff is rough. But and then sometimes it's the messenger. I can't say too much to people like, well, VS, look at the stuff you be doing. So there's only so much I could do, but I will go behind the scenes and try to make it up to people. Just like people said I did Shakim dirty. But ask Shakim what I did behind the scenes, though, when people were saying that about this microphone thing. So, yeah, I do go behind the scenes and try to make stuff right with people. And I'm not trying to overtake your panel. I allow you for, I allow you for letting me speak,
Yes.
And listen, people think I hate Shelly. I don't hate Shelly. Do I dislike her? Yes. But if I want to use an example on something, I'm going to use an example. Someone died. It's a news clip out there. This ain't just some fake story made up. If we're going to talk about Lemon Mama, let's talk about why that young lady got ran over by that truck. Let's talk about it. Y'all want to bring up my child? My daughter went up out a window because I'm a strict mama. I don't play. Y'all can say anything about me, but VS don't play when it comes to the kids. My kids been well trained, well mannered. I'm military style. You ain't finna be standing night in nobody's house. Ain't no niggas finna be up here between your legs. It ain't finna be none of that because I lived that lifestyle. Had a kid at 6, pregnant at 15, had a kid at 16. No, baby. I moved you from down south from Mississippi and joined the military instead of going to college like my other friends did.
Texas is feeling unlucky.
This part was really deep to me. She recapped and she gave the people some answers of what was really the issue with her and her daughter. I found that interesting that she was transparent that way. And I kudos to her. We're all moms, and I could dig it. When your kid gets a certain age, they feel like they're smarter than you. They could do better at, taking care of them and things like that. And, you got to let them go to live life. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that you let go of them, being their mom, being there for them. I think what we're hearing in Lemon's mom is tiresome, helplessness, because she doesn't know how to get through to her own son. And I've been there. I'm sure many of us have been there. it's going to have to come in time and through their own experiences. And I think VS feels for the mom as well because Lemon's mom was a teenage mom. So this is a very dense, layered content storyline. It's a lot of moving parts. So please smash the like button. Don't forget the thumbs up the live. And let's talk about behaviors. Right now, we're analyzing VS's, her agenda, her motives, and what we see now as advocacy for Limon, aka Jordan Dash. Let's go.
So I can have a better life. Move you from out that box. Move you from out the South. Move you from out the Delta.
Toya,
I
thank
put
you
in
for
the
the super
work.
chat. Toya said BS. Folks told you about ZX and his hate for women.
I have tried to talk to ZX. ZX treated me like a perfect gentleman until I made him mad. Y'all seen that. And the last time he just said something about Jay Dunn, and she can verify. I said, I have tried. I apologize. You know, if I could get him to stop, I would, but I can't. They got this little situation where I can't stop, but don't think like, you know, sorry about that. Because me and Jay Dunn, it took almost 5 years for me and Jay Dunn to be cordial.
Jay Dunn.
Smash it, Yummy. Let me make sure because we don't have a lot of people. TSW, smash it. Winstar, Mo Better, smash it, smash it. Diving, smash it, smash it. Thank you guys for being here. Room Shaker, smash it. Room Shaker, smash it. E-Jersey, thank you for being here. Smash it. I appreciate that. Thumbs up. Please like the video. Smash it. Smash it. We are reviewing ODS's panel, which was very dense. So, courtesy of ODS's panel, we exercise the Fair Use Act. We're analyzing the behaviors of VS Icon right now. She's on a panel with Pizza and ODS. Let's go.
If you want to go and make it 14 days, bitch, go make it 14 days. And it still ain't going to stop me from calling your fat, nasty, disgusting ass out. Okay, bitch? And you talk about I'm scared of VS. You just mad because I'm calling you out because you always trying to call somebody out and make everything about you. VS don't make everything about her like what the fuck you do. You annoying bitch. So go do your job, ho. Who the fuck you think you scaring? Not me. Fuck wrong with you?
Hold on, we are going to focus the
Young, we need to do another show to analyze Pizza's behavior. She needs her own show. My God. Smash.
we are gonna keep the conversation on what we talking about in the current present moment. I don't want to get into the whole ZX and Shelly stuff. BS, you know,
Okay.
you have to do your own content.
Well, I apologize for bringing it up over
ain't
here,
no apology
but
necessary.
you know,
I mean, you was in your moment, so I wasn't about to stop you. Just like I let the grown folks say what he had to say, I let the other lady say what she had, Blaze say what she had to say. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to speak. But hold on, we got one more visitor.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
So, hey, Lucy, smash it. Empress, who was Pizza talking to? Jay Dunn. Okay, but this part took me out. I wanted you guys to brace yourself for this upcoming segment between VS Icon versus Gish. Funniest shit ever. Did you see this?
That part was funny because VS, what VS said, what she said, it actually got someone upset, like hurt.
Even though it was funny, even though it was comedy, there's something that we're going to peel back in VS's commentary that ties into her behaviors. She said this countless times in the last month on her panel, on other people's panels, and we're going to talk about it. It's heavy. It's heavy. Hey, AK from New York City. Thank you for being here. Smash it. Are you ready? We
Yep.
exercise the fair use act. Gish versus VS, but Gish doesn't matter. We're on VS's behaviors. Let's go.
Hi.
What up?
Hi. So I hear you have some words for me. I just want to hear it for you, because I'm just trying to understand. I got
What words I
two
have for
legs
you?
like you. I don't know what you're trying to say, but I want to
What
start
words I
with
have for you?
respect. Wait a minute.
Where?
Respect to the
Where?
host. You said some
Where?
shit like this a few
Where?
like about a couple of minutes ago, talking about how come Grish ain't made a phone call. How come your fucking ass ain't made a phone call?
Well, you don't want to say you FBI, bitch.
I ain't said shit to you.
You
I was
said you
FBI. I don't even
FBI,
know your
trans
fucking
bitch.
ass. But guess
Trans
what?
bitch.
When you came
You
I don't remember VS saying a name. I think she just said, "Why haven't none of you like called the police?" But I think like
Yeah,
it's
so I didn't remember VS saying a name either. I'm glad you pointed that up and reminded me. I don't remember that, but she could have. But the fact that VS responded, "You said you was FBI, bitch," that took me. That took me shit. Let's continue. This exchange was hilarious, but there's a message in it about VS's behaviors, and it's a continuum, and it's going to get deep really quick. So get your laughs in now. Let's go.
I say you an FBI.
Bitch, ain't nobody
Why you
afraid
ain't
of you,
call the
bitch.
motherfucking police?
You
though?
ain't nothing but a.
Why
Let me
didn't
tell you
call
something.
the
You a
police?
lonely old
Why didn't no?
motherfucker
You
that
a
try to fuck
trans
with
bitch
people
lying
and
like
try to
you
get people
FBI.
upset.
You
But ain't nobody afraid of you, bitch.
Ain't nobody. Well, come
And
do
that
something.
little,
Come kill
let me
me.
tell you something. That little funky ass landlord, do he
Kill
know
me,
the shit
bitch.
you be doing out
Hey,
there?
Kill me.
hey,
Bow down and kiss.
That right there. That is words and spells.
mm-hmm.
That's why it's called spelling. She keeps inviting people to unalive her. And spiritually, it's messing with me now. This is like the fifth panel that I've seen VS on. And if I'm in a chat live, I'm telling the VS, stop saying that. Stop saying. I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? It reminds me of rappers, real music that talk about death and being unalived all the time. You can't do that. What? She's been saying that a lot. So we need to replay it. Okay, Room Shaker, I'll run it back a little bit. Just a little bit. But I and this is the last time I'm going to run it back because I don't want to cast spells by sending this type of energy out. But just in case you missed it, I'm sick of VS inciting this type of energy in her life. It doesn't have to be this.
Are you having trouble trying to keep up with?
So smash that like button. It's all about behavioral health, mental health, and right now, for me, spiritual health. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
House that the
Well, shut up
landlord
then.
owes
Well, shut
on.
up then.
You
Well,
probably
shut
gonna
up
be
then.
evicted your mother.
Okay, we exercise continuously the Fair Use Act. I ran it back just a little bit for Room Shaker and those that did not hear it. But this is the exchange between Gish and VS Icon. It's comedy, but it's serious at the same time. So it's a slippery slope. This channel is designed for no zombies and no sleepwalkers. We live outside the matrix and we understand the power of words. Let's go.
Sorry about that. Because me and Jay, it took almost
Hold
5
on,
years
hold
for me
on.
and Jay
Yeah,
Dunn to be
hold on.
cordial.
Jay Dunn. If you want to go and make it 14 days, bitch, go make it 14 days. And it still ain't going to stop me from calling your fat, nasty, disgusting ass out. Okay, bitch. And you talk about I'm scared of VS. You just mad because I'm calling you out because you always trying to call somebody out and make everything about you. VS don't make everything about her like what.
Well, I apologize for bringing
No,
it
you
up
good.
over
Ain't no
here,
apology
but you know.
necessary. I mean, you was in your moment, so I wasn't about to stop you. Just like I let the grown folks say what he had to say, I let the other lady say what she had. Blaze say what she had to say. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to speak. But hold on, we got one more visitor.
Hello. Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Smash the
Hello,
like button.
everybody.
Hi.
What up?
Hi. So I hear you have some words for me. I just want to hear it for you, because I'm just trying to understand. I got
what words
two
I had for
legs
you?
like you. I don't know what you're trying to say, but I want to
What
start
words I
with
had for you?
respect. Wait a
Where?
minute. Respect to the
Where?
host. You said some
Where?
shit like this a few
Where?
like about a couple of minutes ago, talking about how come Gish ain't made a phone call. How come your fucking ass ain't made a phone call?
Well, you don't want to say you FBI, bitch.
I ain't said shit to you.
You said you FBI,
I don't even know
trans
your fucking
bitch.
ass. But guess
Trans
what?
bitch.
When you came
You don't
back,
want to say you an FBI.
Bitch, ain't nobody
Why
afraid
you
of you,
call the
bitch.
motherfucking police?
You ain't nothing but a.
Why
Let me
didn't
tell
you
you
call
something.
the
You a
police?
lonely old
Why didn't no
motherfucker
you
that
a
try to fuck
trans
with
bitch
people
lying
and
like
try to
you
get people
FBI?
upset.
You
But ain't nobody afraid of you, bitch.
no. Ain't nobody. Well, come
And
do
that
something.
little,
Come kill
let me
me.
tell you something. That little funky ass landlord, do he
Kill
know
me,
the shit you be doing out there?
Kill me.
Hey.
Bow down and kiss your fucking ass. Who the
Come.
fuck is you? You living in the past, bitch.
Come.
You living in the past, bitch.
You doing too much talking and not enough walking.
You, bitch. Who the fuck is you?
Come.
Somebody, what
Bring
the
your
fuck
butter
did you
knife.
do? Ain't no. Let me tell you something. You got some people that are
Bring your
afraid of you,
sharpest butter
but bitch,
knife.
I'm so glad I met up with you because I've been looking for you since you took shit this morning. Ain't nobody afraid of you, bitch. Ain't nobody afraid of you, bitch.
Why you ain't here?
You
Where you
understand?
at?
Why the fuck would I come over there to a fucking house that the landlord owes on? You probably gonna be evicted your motherfucking self. Your landlord owes money on the house, bitch. So just know that. Just know that. With all that old ass furniture you got up in there. I'm trying to figure what you're doing.
You ain't doing enough walking.
You running shit.
You doing
That's
a
all
lot
you
of
running
talking.
is the internet.
You ain't doing enough
That's all
walking.
you running is the
You
internet.
ain't doing
That's
enough
all you got.
walking.
And you
Get the
still trying to.
walking,
So why didn't I call? Like they called on me. I'm glad they called on your ass because you crazy, bitch. That's why they called on you because you crazy.
Yeah. Come through.
Dumbass.
Come through.
Come through what? To a
Please
VS
like.
she's still standing on what she said. Like she said earlier, why do you guys were quick to call on like Rico, had him arrested and all that stuff, but you guys weren't quick to fucking call for the alleged of Lemon hitting his mom.
It wasn't alleged.
It still stands.
We're going to review About Last Night from Lemon after this, so we can go back to Lemon's behaviors because we're not going to skate over the man of the hour. But this is about VS in this segment. The invitation of death, she has to stop that shit. It's crazy work. Especially on this YouTube app. Please like this video, subscribe today, share this live stream. We're reviewing ODS's panel with VS Icon and Informant Sugar or AK Gish battling it out. Thumbs up the live. Let's go.
Come
through.
No,
you're doing too much talking and not enough walking.
Let me tell you something.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Bring your sharpest butter
you,
knife.
But the shit I do know, you come from the country bumpkin fucking backwoods, and your punk ass is old as a motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? That old ass furniture that you got from the thrift shop, that shit is old. And I want to tell you, if you don't know, your landlord owns on the house.
You claiming like
your
you
landlord is white and he's a male. He owns the money on that motherfucking house. That's all I can tell you.
What they got to do with me?
Saying?
What that got to do with me?
Your landlord
what
ain't
that
a white
got to
male
do with me?
with dark
what that
hair,
got to do with me?
I'm trying not to tell too much on
your docs ain't.
But
say
you
the address.
Dumbass. You are
say
so
the address.
Dumb. Because
say
if you really want to run shit,
no, don't say the address. No, don't say the address. No, please don't say the address.
I'm gonna just say that.
He don't know what he's
live in
talking
a
about.
fucking circle. That's all I can tell you. And here's the thing.
don't know what he's talking about.
Before she got locked up.
You mean a
Same place she stayed since she been locked up.
Don't know what he's talking about.
Ain't moved, ain't try to change the scenery, but she's so great.
Don't know what he's talking about.
At this point, I believe Gish is just saying random shit. Empress.
That's what the comments were saying too.
Worst doxer on YouTube. So, and she be yelling out just blabbering and just random shit. I'd be like, nigga, what? So let's just give VS a benefit of the doubt right now by when she says he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not in trouble.
I'm just trying to figure out. I ain't seen no Cash App or nothing, and I can't even type in your chat, and you in here playing my shit.
Damn, Trish.
How
you lacking, Trish? You are lacking, Trish.
So,
say what?
ODS, why can't you type in the chat?
I don't know. You have to tell me.
You're not blocked.
Well, I definitely typed in there because I typed in there. I said my Cash App is $D-spot, and it didn't show up.
Okay.
Maybe because I put my Cash App on it.
Okay, I'll send it tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
So type in the chat. Damn. They getting strict around here. Let's go. I got you, ODS. But why can't he type in the chat?
Make a managing mod so to see if he could type.
That's crazy work. While we're listening, I'm gonna get his link. Let's play this. Let's continue. Smash it.
By the standing by the sea,
does not know what he's talking about.
You need to go gaze at another location. Because if somebody called on me, I would have been moved. I would have been moved.
Hold on, ladies.
Ain't no way my ass
does not what he's talking about.
Hold on, ladies. Hold on. Mo Better, thank you for the super chat. We don't know if Lemon hit his mom.
Bitch,
That's
you just mad because you don't know what I'm never know who the fuck I am, bitch.
Now, ODS.
You ain't nothing but a fucking. Let me say
ODS. One thing I can't tell you.
Hold on. One at a time, y'all, because I don't do all this. Hold on. Both of y'all. Well, look, one at a time, because I don't do all this. I'm old. I can't handle all of this. One at a time. Y'all had y'all moment. Now we can talk directly to me if y'all can't talk together.
You know, with AI,
Smash it, ODS. You're a mod now. Hopefully that decreases my Cash App when I send it tomorrow.
Trish.
No, we're not going to talk about it. I'm just going to send you money tomorrow. Leave that shit alone. You're a mod now. And I get a head moderator discount for shit. Okay? I'm a fucking, I'm like A-list. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Trish, no, that's funny. No, that shit was funny. ODS coming up.
This nigga just ran up on me like what? Damn.
Oh, shit.
I dig it. I respect it. But because you're a mod and I'm a mod, I just got a discount. Okay?
Oh, man, that was funny.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You were a managing mod. Oh, so when you gave me my mod stick, you didn't make me a managing mod on that with this channel? Oh, really? So wait a minute. I didn't even notice. I just be modding. I better be a mod. What? What? When who called O? ODS called me O? No, he didn't. Oh, did I? Okay. No. I get it now. I got it. Hold on there, buddy. I get you. See, I'm quick. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, got it. So there you go. All's well. He be on some shit. He's so shady. Can we continue to exercise the fair use act and I'll cash app him tomorrow? When I'm out and about. But check this out. The behaviors of VS icon. Good night, booby. Look at you. You get your managing mod stick and now you leave. That's some bullshit. You a gangster, ODS. You are so gangster with it. Bible. You are so gangster with it. Wow. I'm going to replay this. And if I really like it, I may just pull up so we can talk about it. Because this was a gangster move tonight. Let's go.
BS, go ahead, and then you can respond, Gish.
ODS. One thing I can say is when Lemon and I had a conversation behind the scenes, this person right here, this trans man, just came up here. It was one of his top supporters and got upset because he wouldn't do what he wanted him to do. Now, if this person's supposed to be an FBI agent, if this person's supposed to have ties to law enforcement, if they saw a woman being abused last night, why did no one do a wellness check? Why did no one call the police? Why did we have seen people get the police called on them for less? Hell, I had the dog catcher called on me about my poodles.
Got you. All right, hold on. Respect that. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. And I'm definitely all y'all in the chat.
Shoes you
Grish,
selling, you dumb
go ahead.
bitch.
Go ahead,
What's
Grish.
wrong with this bitch? I don't even know this hoe, but she gonna jump up. How come Grish didn't call it? Motherfucker, if I wanted to call, I'd have called. Okay, how come you?
VS never said her name. VS said, why didn't any of you? She did not specifically say a name.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing it, but
she never did. She never said a name.
Yeah, but Empress brought up a good fact. How does she know about the finances of the property VS lives on? So was she looking in the background, even though VS said it was a lie? But she just proves herself to be an idiot. She's an idiot. Let's continue.
You ain't called, bitch.
All right. Now, do you have? All right, that's your response. BS?
Yes. The reason why I did not call because I was not in attendance last night. I only knew all this stuff happened this morning when Jay Dunn was
and
talking
I wasn't
about
in
it.
attendance either. Look at when I posted this shit, dumb bitch.
Okay, ODS,
you raggedy motherfucker. All you do is run off at your motherfucking mouth.
Hold on.
And you don't never know shit until somebody tells you shit,
Is it my turn to talk? Is it my turn to talk?
Fucker. It was, yeah, I know, Grish, y'all can respect my panel now, because it's still my shit now.
ODS, I'm still dealing with people behind the scenes, and I know 100% that Grish is behind the scenes doing stuff to Lemon.
What am I behind the scenes doing, bitch?
I don't have to go into details, but you know what
you
I'm
ain't got
talking
no
about.
details. You lying to your motherfucker.
I do.
Anything I do, I put on my motherfucking page. So you lying.
You got DMs. I
How
can
come
show,
ain't nobody come up with shit that I've done behind the scenes? I don't do behind the
All right,
scenes.
so Gris, hold on, Gris. Gris, hold on. Yes, I'm on Instagram.
Right there, I don't do behind the scenes.
Hold on. I can show you something behind the
Just
scenes.
show
Oh,
it.
yes. If you can keep it to yourself though. I'm saying just for you to see that I know.
So can't nobody else see this fake
before
shit.
this, so you can see. Well, I mean, do you trust? Are you gonna trust his word?
What's up, y'all? Hold on one second. Grown folks, I'm not gonna bring you up while BS is up here at this moment because she's already in something. But give me a second and I'll get to you. We in the middle of this right now.
It's been
Y'all not gonna pack me out.
Oh shit, it ain't been an hour either because I ain't been here but an hour and 17 minutes. I forgot that, bro. You've been brought down for an hour. My bad. Which is BS. Yeah. If you need to send me something, yes, I can look at something and I don't have to.
Well, yeah, because I just want to show you that this person behind
and you can
the scenes.
do it on the little
Smash. Exactly. Tip me so I can pay ODS for this fine content right here. $ hush and move. $ hush and move. ODS got me out here pimped out. Please support the channel so I can cash app him. Okay? We're analyzing the behaviors right now of VS, but we're going to get back to Lemon. Oh, yes. Let's continue. Smash it.
So that way it can
I'm
go
behind
away.
the scenes. I'm behind the scenes. Ain't nobody ever brought
because
nothing for me
it'll
from
draw
behind the
other
scenes.
people.
But
But I just want to show you something. Hold on one second. Hold on.
This nigga,
Let me make sure.
Gris, can you respect my platform, babe?
I'm gonna drop down and I'm finna send you something. I'll be right back.
Do you know my thing is D spot DEESSPOT.
2 S's.
Yeah, D's
right,
and then spot official
okay.
D spot.
Okay.
All right.
Why she
Go
don't
ahead,
post
Chris.
and let everybody see it? Once she pop me like
she said it
pop
might
everybody
implement
else,
other people.
why she only got to send it to you? Because it's fake?
I don't know. She said it might implement other people. But I don't know. When you know how the behind the scenes shit go, Chris, I ain't never.
Let me say something. If I've done anything behind the scenes, I have never done what the fuck I've done. But anybody can bring the receipts up. Anybody. Do it before she do it.
And I got a question. What is Just Poland said? So Lemon is getting this special protection. Who's offering him the protection? Are you referring to what BS is doing? Because I ain't standing in the middle of none of this.
Swagalicious. Great comment. Let's pause.
Ooh. AI will that I wouldn't even want to imagine how AI will summarize it.
So I would love to know how AI would analyze the behavior, but I will mute. So here's the thing. I'm better than AI. AI is of the human brain, intellect. AI comes from brains like me and you. And you and you and you. So it's the human brain. I don't care what AI comes up with. I'm analyzing it. AI is not better than me. Your thoughts?
No thoughts. No thoughts.
Let's get back to it then.
That's a lot of ads. Get YouTube Premium, Trish.
Getting the wrong information. You see, this person ain't even picking up what you putting down.
Gris, it wasn't, you didn't send it directly to her. The person that sent it said that they got it from you.
That's a
Yes.
lot. What is it?
And they
The shit I
talk
got
behind the
posted?
scenes.
The same
Hold on,
screenshot from yesterday.
hold on. And
Yeah, the
they
one that
talk
was
behind
posted
the
yesterday.
scenes. But listen to
So
and listen to
what
this as
did I
well.
post
And
yesterday? You talking
Lemon
about the,
recently and
wait a
recently
minute,
and Lemon
bitch, will
recently
you
told
shut the
me.
fuck up for a minute? Are you talking about the
Yes,
thing
sir,
about
I
his
will.
eviction?
Yes, sir.
His eviction?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How the fuck is that behind the scenes? What am I give? Somebody took that off my page. If I'm gonna give it to somebody, why would I post it? Come on,
So
dumb dumb.
hold on.
Come on,
Look,
dumb
Grish.
dumb.
So this is showing before you posted it. I think. Hold on. Let me look at the time.
Please take it. Check it out. Please check it out.
We talk to the same people behind the scenes, boo boo.
Hold on. Who I gave his
I'm just saying, we talk. It's a lot of people on the y'all think I don't talk to behind the scenes.
1 second,
that
dumb
I
bitch.
talk to.
Who the fuck?
That's all.
Who?
That's it. But ODS, I got a dental
Who is
appointment.
it?
However, I appreciate you letting me come up.
Hold on. How's that behind the scenes when I posted it?
Hold on.
That's
And
what
on
I'm
top
trying
of
to-
that,
it's
Lemon
exclusive. I wouldn't
and I
post it,
had
bitch.
a long conversation about this person where he said they was once
I don't
friends,
give a fuck. He
but
should
when
have never
things
fucked
did not
over
go,
me. He should have
thank
never
you.
fucked
Okay.
over me.
That was the same
If
point. Okay.
He should have never fucked. I tried to help him and he fucked over me. Why you fucking with him? He fucked over you?
We have
because you was
made
fucking with him
amends.
before he did.
I don't understand, but you fucked over
There's
me
a lot
for
of people
him.
I want to make
So
amends
how
with
does
who I
that
have
feel?
done wrong, and some people have done me wrong,
Gish.
and I'm making things right with people.
What the fuck you want, girl?
I stopped. I slowed
You
down
are-
on him. I didn't want to go to
so
public.
Gish,
People stopped giving me
so
money.
you
People
are
stopped
saying
supporting me
he
because they
fucked
wanted
over
me to
you,
take
but
him
you
out. They
fucked over
wanted me to
me. So how does
pressing
it
the gas. I
feel?
said, no,
When I
it
fucked
is
over
going
How
too
does
far.
it
It is too
feel?
much. I know
You
what
don't
happens when
remember
things
that, little boy?
go
You
too
don't
far.
remember that, little boy?
Example,
when did I fuck
I
over
have.
you?
I've learned a
Yeah,
lot of
got me
lessons.
calling you a whole
I
nigga, and you a
absolutely
whole shit.
have. Contrary to popular belief. That's when I know to
when did I
sit
fuck
down,
over
shut up,
you?
find some other content to do, move around. I have shown that. So y'all keep saying I ain't made no changes. I have made a lot of changes. But people who y'all think I don't talk to, I talk to a lot of people talking behind the scenes. The same people y'all talk to, I talk to. People who y'all think hate me, they don't hate me. We talk.
Y'all? Because I used to fight the fuck.
That was a lot. Brie, your hair cute.
Oh, thank you.
We gotta unpack the next content creators' behaviors. Bana Simone. It's crazy how she tried to use influence to make the community believe that Lemon hit his mother in the nose. Your thoughts?
I'll keep listening.
Thumbs up the live. We're analyzing Bana Simone's behaviors. Let's go.
That's your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Look how thick it is. It looks like weave. It's full like a little weave. Like a 16-inch.
No, I heard that on. No.
Maybe like a 13 or 14.
Maybe that, yeah. I cut 2 inches off like late January and it done more than grew back. That's crazy. I just want to come up here and say that I love all the mammies, and how all the time you broken whores come out here and y'all take up for Lemon and all the fuck shit that he does. And I just wish that y'all treated alcoholics the same way y'all treated fat people. That's all I gotta say.
So you want to continually just get dragged and shit, reminded that they are alcoholic every time you see them?
No, yeah, absolutely. Like,
So we're analyzing the behaviors of Bana. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
You go first, Trish.
Great. So In the first sentence, we know what Brianna's agenda is. She's hurt because Jordan Dash, amongst a lot of other people, has to go to drag for Brianna for against her weight. But she says she wishes the online community drunks the way they drug fat people. And my response to that is they do nonstop. They was dragging not only Lemon, every drunk. It's always been that way. And they drag Lemon the most because he's the most visible.
Mm-hmm.
So to have her say that in her very first introduction to her commentary contribution, we now know her agenda. She doesn't like, she's hurt because people are talking about her weight. It affects her mental health. It has to, because words have power. Words are spells. And if a whole community was to drag one person on one thing all the time, it will naturally weigh them down. Although it is in the matrix, it will affect them in their real life because they take it with them. They internalize it. That's why Bana Simone could drag an innocent 6-year-old, Lemon's niece, and she has nothing to do with Lemon's behavior, his drunkenness, anything. So there's a lot of people that have issues on this platform, and I see each one is pointing the finger at the other one about what's wrong with them. So we're going to analyze everybody.
Yep. That is true. That everybody's pointing like fingers at each other and stuff. It's pretty obvious.
So, great question, Molly.
Oh God, not Molly.
No. This wasn't a troll question. Let's analyze this. Do you think her comment applies in a broader society outside of YouTube? My answer, absolutely. So, although I believe Brianna is an attractive young lady, I believe she is cute. We live in an appearance-based society. You know this, Molly. All over the world. It's an appearance-based society. That's why cosmetic surgery is through the roof all over the world. People are flying outside the country to get it done. So, coming back to Brianna, her discrimination, because that's what it is, body shaming, there is no way you can tell me that there aren't frowns, there aren't shuns and shrugs when she's in public settings because of her size. I've seen people smaller than Brianna that gets that type of energy. And she's in the South. So I can only imagine she has discrimination in many avenues. Thank God she works at home, because if she was in the office space, which is probably why she chooses this role of career, to be at home away from scrutiny, public scrutiny. So yes, that's my answer. Young?
I would agree with you.
There's no way. We live in 2026. This is the most appearance-based. Even when I was younger, it wasn't that appearance-based. But now, it's all about BBLs and face plasties and this plasty and this everything. And it's not just older women or seasoned women. It's the young girls, too. Everybody wants to be an IG model. And these girls Brianna's age, I can only imagine. So although she is attractive, in my opinion, her heart and her spirit is a little dark. And perhaps it comes from the scrutiny from the public of her size, not just YouTube. I think YouTube could be or maybe more polarizing to her, but she gets discrimination in real life. No, there's no way. We all get discriminated. So, okay, Mom, let's continue. We're analyzing Brianna's behaviors. Let's go.
Every time, like
Right, every time. That's what I say, every time.
every fucking time, like you're an alcoholic. Stop. Like the same way they tell me to back up from the motherfucking table, I want them to tell that motherfucker put the bottle down. I'm talking to everybody. The fuck. See, look at him. Look at him already in the chat.
We do know hurt people, right?
Yep, that's very true. That's very true.
Yeah, so that's what this gives to me. It just gives those type of teas. Let's continue. Smash that like button. We're analyzing behaviors of Brianna Simone respectfully. Let's go.
Already in the chat. The same thing. I wish.
They said, "Are you talking to VS?" What up, on there?
Anybody who's out here feeling like what Lemon did last night
I'm
was
talking to the bitch.
Anybody who feels like what Lemon did last night was acceptable and that shit was cool, I don't understand how you can defend it. I honestly feel like it's politics. No, that shit Lemon did last night.
No, it's not politics. It absolutely isn't politics. It's about mental health. It's about health. And if people visibly hear you or see you with a deficiency like alcoholism, drug abuse, obesity, which are all diseases, by the way, they're all diseases.
Mm-hmm.
One can't say, oh, let's just drag these people. In these spaces, people drag people for more and less. It's just how the mindset of certain subscribers and content creators roll. A lot of the trolls. But to say that, obesity isn't a disease and substance abuse, alcoholism isn't a disease, what is there to drag? They both need help. Both of them comes with a sense of depression. Mm-hmm. Both comes with a sense of needing cognitive therapy. So I don't get it. But we're in the Matrix. Let's continue.
Night was not cool. You can't say it was cool ever.
So VS said she never said it was acceptable.
Yeah, like you it's not cool. Like that shit's not cool, bro. Like the way that man talked to his mama, he did in fact.
I guess I'm being negative because
let me finish. He did in fact hit his mama. Vic was able to isolate the audio, and he definitely hit his mama. He definitely hit her in the nose, and he said, "I don't give a fuck." He hit his mama last night. That is a fact.
Can I?
But we know he's violent. If he's violent online, why wouldn't he be violent at home?
This
Can I
is
have 2
not
minutes?
Bestie. The shit
Can I
is
have
not
2 minutes?
cool.
VS, since you want to know how come I'm making calls and shit, we have been speaking to the fucking Sacramento sheriff. I have been, because he's been wandering the streets, blundering, drunk, and don't know what the fuck he's doing. So one time when he started taking his clothes off, I don't know if anybody remember, which was right before all this shit happened. No, it's right before this shit happened. I called then. So when I was in the fucking thing and I heard it and I called, okay? Because they would have fucked him up if somebody wanted to. And the only thing they would have did was dried him out and let him go the next day. That's all they would have done. So he ain't done nothing to do no major arrest except for today. Now, if he really, really did do that and the mother wanted to press charges, she got a whole bunch of witnesses.
No, if you can go listen on Shakim's channel.
I have it on my thing. I have it on my thing.
No. I'm saying how Vic isolated the audio, he made it very, very clear, like even in like the background. And you can hear her say, "You hit my," like they was arguing. She said, "You hit my nose."
You
he
hit
said,
my nose.
"I don't give a fuck."
He said, "I don't give a blank." I know, but
she played it. Vic played it so many times.
Right, but see, I'm just saying
Wow. Oh, wow.
That part is a reach. Like you got that is fucking funny.
And
Like
guess who hits the link right now?
Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Trish. It's called vindication.
God,
Thank you, Trish.
that is fucking funny, dude.
It's called vindication. All right. Thank you, Trish. I didn't say none of that shit.
Nasty work, Vic. Nasty.
I gotta listen to
I
that.
didn't say none of that shit. Brianna said it. You see that?
I gotta listen to it. I gotta listen to it.
Truth.
No, I gotta listen to it. I want to hear the exact moment where like you can hear like his fist hitting his mom's nose. I need to hear it because fuck
that didn't happen. No, that didn't happen. Okay, that's not what me and Shakim was talking about. When we turned the sound up, right? When we turned the sound up, his mother was talking about how he stank. Okay, and the shit hit her nose. That's what he was. The smell hit her nose.
Exactly.
So we talk about assault.
And the
it
thing
is smell assault.
Yeah, smell assault. That's a good one. But here's
odor attack.
But here's
all right, good, because I was kind of believing Brianna right there a little bit, like because I was like, wait a minute, because if it's coming from Brianna,
it is strong arm musty. Okay, strong arm musty.
All right, just making sure, because I'm like, damn, dude, like.
Yeah, so here's the thing, and it was obvious we didn't need the audio turned up because it was just fine. If you ever got hit in your nose, you knew she would not be talking like that for 3-4 minutes after the hit, allegedly, at that octave. It hurts. It hurts, okay? So there's no way she would be like, I'm sorry, and all of that other verbiage she had after the alleged hit. When she said, oh my God, that's when the hit was supposed to be. No, it stank. When something's funky, it's funky.
Yeah, extra funky.
Yeah, because hearing Brianna say it in that manner, it's like saying that, you know, like that Lemon hit him. I'm like, what? Like, and that's why I'm like, you know, Big gotta clear his name, like, or like stamp it, like saying, yeah, you know, I did this and that. But now that Vic is up here saying like it's the smell that hit her nose. You know, so Brianna's reaching, dude.
Like, yo, this shit hit my nose. And he said, I don't give a fuck. And she said,
Brianna's reaching, like, damn,
yeah, it's
dude,
time
like,
to go. That's what she said, it's time to go. And they argued, and Mama said something about $800. Okay, I don't know what the $800 was for. Mama said something about $800. And that's when it escalated right there.
Exactly, when it got down to the money. Right. I noticed that too, Vic.
Yeah, because a few people are trying to few people are trying to actually, like, you know, they genuinely believe that Lemon hit his mom and stuff. I'm like, I don't think he hit his mom. I think they're talking about the smell and shit.
That's the deflection. No.
Got you, Molly. So Molly is pointing out when you recreated that and uploaded to the broadcaster, you took out the portion of Lemon's original live stream where he actually muted, which he muted for a long time, which very, very, very disturbing. While everybody thinks this was done by accident, this was done on purpose because there was a moment during that exchange with his mom that he did mute it for some time. You
Well, I got the clip from NWO. It's not my clip, Trish. I didn't have time to edit and stretch and cut and paste and copy. Okay? All right. It's no different than you taking your live stream, recording it on your PC and playing it on the MP3 player on your PC. You could raise the sound up and hear somebody fart in your background. Yeah, you could.
Okay, so let's listen to.
So that's all I did. That's all I did.
Hold on, Vic. Let's listen to Brianna push this narrative, how you chopped and screwed this audio of Lemon and his mom exchange, and it's
Right. That's what had you confused. Facts. Because I was like, yo, why Trish think that motherfucker did some shit?
Wait a minute. I knew it came from Brianna, but it grew legs in like a few hours. And you're at the bulk of it because she used your audio as the proof. Got it?
Yeah, for sure. Look, I knew what she got.
Yeah, because that's a reach, dude. Like, I'm like,
the
holy
video.
shit.
They want proof.
Well, I'm not saying call the police on nobody.
That's why I didn't do it. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. Oh, you should. Why ain't nobody call like they called on you? That you need to get over that shit. They called on you, so what? You fucked up. You shouldn't have chased after the bitch. You should have went.
So apparently, grown folks did a live, or he's doing a live saying that he called as well.
See, and that's the thing. Like, I just feel like the shit is going too far. At the end of the day, like that shit Lemon did was fucked up. Is it between him and his mama? Absolutely. Is people gonna do commentary on it? Absolutely. But
not commentary.
I just don't understand like people who saying like.
I do think I'm calming, whatever the fuck.
Like it's people like saying like, oh, he's so stressed out, he's so this, he's so that. Child, I can't think of any world that anybody would be able to accept that excuse. Like if I came on here beating my mama ass, cussing my mama out.
What's up, Abby?
And here's the thing, like I literally heard Reed today over there talking about how Lemon is ganged up on and this, that, and that. And I'm like, girl, Reed, we all have been ganged up on. Reed, you have been ganged up on. I have been ganged up on. Everybody out here has been ganged up on. That is literally the beef sector. Like, everybody gets it. And guess what? None of us was allowed to be able to say,
hey, Grit, hold on, Brit. I'm sorry, Grish. I got to drop you for 20 minutes. And to the person who sent it, I apologize that I didn't see it. I ain't been on here in a minute, so I didn't have my notifications on for Cash App because they sent that at 12:19. But I just did it just now, so I apologize. That was my fault to the person. I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, they'll be like, that nobody will ever be like, oh, we have an excuse. Oh, yes, you don't get an excuse because you don't get an excuse when they come out here and they ganging up on us and they doing whatever. Nobody ever gets an excuse. No, Lemon. Lemon is getting drunk because he thinks that shit is cute. He thinks that he's going to entertain the girls by it, which he does. He gets the attention that he wants. I mean, at the end of the day, his number's going to go up. He's going to go live tonight. He's going to have 1,000 in the chat, and it's going to be an ongoing cycle. And I just really wish that when y'all, wanted to push this drunk narrative so much about wanting to support a drunk, that y'all would support Lovely Love. Well, y'all should have supported Lovely Love. Lovely Love was the first sector drunk. Y'all should be supporting TG. Why TG and why Lovely Love couldn't get that same support? Y'all
where can they hear the clear audio? You said Shakim just played it. Or
yeah,
is it a short? Did Vic make it a short?
No, it was just
because I would need a timestamp for Shakim. I know he was live because I shared him on my numbers.
If you go on Shakim's channel, it's when
going to end it there. Let's analyze Brianna's behaviors because we have Vic on the panel right now. Do you see how she continuously pushed your audio like it was like the epiphany that broke the internet, the proof, the evidence that Lemon hit his mom, and it was nothing to the like. So
Right,
what?
and it wasn't even my audio. That was the thing. I promoted NWO's video. Like I literally I promoted it, I shared it, I tagged people in it, and I went live on top of the video to tell people about the motherfucking video. You feel me?
Shout out NWO.
So
Shout out
that you know
NWO.
what I'm saying? Like I didn't even claim the creation of the video. Because it wasn't my content. Not my
So
content.
so this is where credibility comes into play too. I understand that Brianna may have been confused because you presented it as if it was, because you just had it presented on that
Hey,
broad
look, hey Trish, if
aspect.
you go to my channel and scroll down my community wall, you gonna see that damn video with various beef sector names tagged in the fucking video. I gave it to him before I even went live with it because while I was live, I said, okay, now that we turned the sound up, we gonna play it on Shakim's. That's exactly how that went.
Okay, fine. That's all fine, and it's really important information to complete this thought. Brianna did not check and verify. She got up on ODS's panel with this soapbox, and now that we all know the truth, she lost more credibility. And it shows her
I agree.
vengefulness towards Lemon. And you see what her agenda is. She's saying it over and over again about the biases that the community had against her and her weight. So why would they accept the drunk? Why not Lovely Love? Why not TG? I can answer that. They're not as entertaining as Lemon. It's not because they're women. They're just not as entertaining. Lemon is a walking crash out. We laugh at it, and he enjoys us laughing at him performing. That's it. It's a place to go. It's a place to think. But he is, to me, he's able to switch up. I spoke to him many times, and he was straight business. I don't have the same relationship offline with him that VS experienced because she says he's a fuck nigga. I never. That's what threw me off. Like I can understand your business offline, but online he'll throw you under the bus. It's all about the content, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he knows how to behave. So just like the teeth, no one's gonna tell me that I didn't see him cammed up behind the scenes. Like nigga, I don't have to lie to kick it. I'm telling you what it is. So whatever he does to get people talking about certain things like covering his teeth and making it look like they're coming out. I don't know. This guy is a content creator, simply. And he creates content where he gets people to talk about certain things. Unfortunately, people like me who validated certain things are thrown under the bus because I know what I saw. That's it, that's all. I see that he moves differently with different people because my experience with him offline is not the same as VS, as she stated. He acts like a fuck nigga. He acts the same way because she doxed him. She hurt him. Why would he change up? Why would he be transparent with her if she came into his life anyway? Like, fuck you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. This is Mr. West. If you
Hey,
come up with
Trish, I
all
don't
that
know why everybody in the B sector is scared of VS.
Hold on a second. I have Mr. West in the back. Let me tell you something, Mr. West. If I allow you up here, and I'm using the word allow, make sure you know how to conduct yourself. This is a new channel, new vibe over here. We're honing in on behavior health and mental health. I don't want all of that trashy shit. No more. Take it back. So you will be dropped for free if anything comes out of this. Okay? Wes.
Hey man, what's up with y'all, man? I've been ghost, so I came up here for a reason.
You haven't been ghost.
I have. I don't fuck with the beef sector like that no more.
Okay.
But Trish, I came to ask, were you laughing when he was arguing with his mama and his mama was like, "Did you take a bath?" Oh God.
You know what? You're an asshole.
Nigga, we all was laughing. Come on, Trish. I mean, why the fuck is we
You
scared to
can't
say
deny
that we
that.
was
You can't
laughing?
deny that.
I'm laughing now, bitch. I'm not scared.
What the fuck?
We were on Bana Simone and her bed, and I knew that he was gonna come up and derail it with bullshit. Anything else?
Yeah, no, Trish. I honestly, and I came up too because it's crazy how all that happened on live, and
He
they
did it on
still.
purpose. He did it on purpose.
Trish, ain't no way you do some shit
He
like
did
that on
it on
purpose.
purpose. He even muted the live so the audiences couldn't hear certain parts and then unmuted it. You guys are slower than a little bit, but whatever.
Trish, did you hear everything his mama said? That nigga mama had told him, yeah, this time you definitely gotta go. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was scripted too. Yeah, she meant to say that. You know, it's all a part of the act.
I think that she doesn't care about him making his real life a part of YouTube. That's what we're seeing. It's not a script. It's not a play. But notice he muted that live. Oh, he was too drunk to mute. He wasn't that drunk because he muted it for quite a minute before and then unmuted it, and that's when all hell broke loose. So how could y'all make that up? Well, what are y'all hearing?
I'm hearing Mama say you stank. That's what I'm hearing.
What?
All right. I'm hearing. I'm seeing the big ass, stanky ass elephant in the room being ignored by the entire beef sector. They don't want to bring up the stanky elephant in the room. Right.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, and you know what's
I
crazy?
agree.
You know what's crazy? Look at all the like mentally unstable and the gay backdoorians. They are quick to like try to downplay the shit like, oh, it's not that funny, or oh, it's not that serious. You have mental issues if you really think some shit like that is normal. You need to go sit your ass on a therapy couch. Dude is fucking pathetic. He is almost 40 years old, still living with his mama. That is some sad ass shit, bro.
Hey, you can live with your mama. Just wash your ass. That's all. You know. You can
But
live
look,
there.
wait. And this is
Soap
my
and
thing.
water.
Wait. If he ain't washing his ass, what happened when he was talking all that shit? Like, this my crib, I pay the bills, I got 2 cars. What the fuck?
Okay. Nigga talk about me calling somebody. Nigga, I'm calling Mr. Clean, motherfucker. That's what I'm calling. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Nigga, that's what I'm calling.
Trish, can you play it?
Check this
Can you
out.
play that part? Can you play that part? Where...
No. Can we get back to my type of content? Because I don't want to make this like other panel. If you're not bringing intellect, I see you later.
Man,
Trish,
washing your body's intellectual. I don't know what's going on here.
It's all about health hygiene.
It's education.
Hold on. Let me reel this back in and take control of my shit. When you're dealing with somebody with substance abuse, mental health, or the like, usually other health issues suffer. They probably sometimes are in a depressive state that they're not taking showers or bath. And it was the shower that she mentioned, not a bath. Take a shower. He said that he already took a shower, but on Pizza's platform, he was transparent. He told us when his brother Boopy was up there that he didn't take a shower since yesterday, and he's about to take one now. And it's been about 12 or 13 hours. So he was honest about that. But when he said he took a shower when he got home, I believe him. It just
You really justifying this grown ass man?
I'm saying
yeah, she believe a lot of shit. Lemon say, you know, I still love
like,
Trish
what
though.
the fuck?
Yeah, you know,
hold on.
I still love her though.
Am I supposed to believe that he beat up his mother? If I listen to the streets, that's what I would be doing content on. That bullshit.
No, you should believe his mother saying he stank.
Right.
I mean, you should believe that.
And the part where
you
she
should
said,
believe that.
So I think the room. Hold on. I think the room stank. I think he probably had the same clothes on the floor. I think he didn't walk Creed. I think there's a lot of shit that was stinking in that environment that made his mom go, oh shit. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna say that the man didn't get home and take a shower and the room was still funky. That's how funky it was.
Hey, Trish, look, 24 hours. Mama had the crib to herself, no lemon. He comes back and she's like, Jesus Christ, my nose is burning. Okay?
Hey,
Ain't no
Vic.
shower been taken. Ain't no water been running. The nigga didn't even pause the stream. He literally went from the hotel to the house and he never paused the stream to turn the water on. Okay?
Do you remember?
Believe his mama.
Vic, do you remember?
I do. I stand with Mama Lemon on this one. I don't
Vic.
believe that nigga worth shit.
Vic, do you remember when I used to troll the nigga like Lemon, get a job? Get a job. That nigga used to get mad at that shit, bro.
You can't get a job if you ain't washing your ass. We got to start at the beginning.
Hey, CEO. Hey, Noble. Listen, I'm listening to these.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, you know what that is? Lemon one of them niggas that'll wash his ass when he come and meet up with Trish, but he ain't gonna wash his ass when he in the house with his mama. And that's called being trifling. Ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn mental health. Nigga, you trifling. All right? If you conscious enough to lie and say, Mama, I took a shower like a 12-year-old, you 36 years old, and you're lying in your mother's face, she smells you, nigga. Your mama
It's the way she said
you.
it. It's the way she said it. The way she came in and said it. Oh fuck! There's no denying that shit was hilarious.
Shout out to the backdorians in the comment. Nah, Mr. West won't be doing nothing. I like
Trish,
women.
every man on this panel got a mama, and that she would sound the same fucking way if we stank. We ain't gonna let that shit go. We men, we know what that is.
He's a funky motherfucker.
Oh fuck.
You gonna come up here act like you don't smell a little funky, nigga? Playing the funk.
Hold on.
Trish, I have a question for you.
Hold on. Wait, Mr. West. Wait. Hold on. Where's Vic? Vic.
Yes. I'm here with you, Trish. I'm here with you. I know Trish don't stink.
Of course not. Listen.
Of course not.
Listen. Let's get serious. It's funny to me that on my other channel, I interviewed you years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you talked about your substance abuse of being an alcoholic back in the day.
Yep.
And how you was caught up with a police judge. You got arrested for being on a whole stroke.
I didn't get arrested for being on a whole stroll. I got arrested, okay, for hanging out selling dope. Now, you know who got the proof of those charges? Candy Cartel and the video on my channel. and I gave that story to QB. Yeah.
Vic,
charged and convicted.
Vic, was you washing your ass when you was out there selling drugs?
Well, I have to wash my ass, period. Because look, I met up with Tracy downtown. So, if I would have went out there stinking, my career would have been over with. That video still got 10,000 views on my channel. So I can't imagine me walking up on Tracy and being all funky and that and just smelling, stinking. And even in the element of me drinking.
Wait a minute. But you wasn't in your alcoholism state. You met Tracy in your sober days. I'm referring to, I only want to talk to you about when you was.
Yeah, when I was pissy drunk. Even when I was pissy drunk, I was the king. Wait a minute. Ask anybody.
Bro, you should be able, out of everyone, to relate to what Lemon is going through being a younger man. So what
that part, Trish? That part.
Oh, look, let's talk about what we can relate to and what we can't relate to. Alcoholism has nothing to do with living with your mama. Every drink I took was in the house I owned. There is no comparison. There is no relation with that. Okay? When it is 11:31 at night right now, and my voice is in my house. Ain't nobody gonna check me in here. There is no relation to that. Okay. Now, when it came to me drinking, yeah, I would drink from 8 o'clock in the morning to fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. But trust me, ask anybody. I was the king of bleach. I was the king of soap and products and this, that, the other. People was talking about I was clearing places out because I had that shit all spread out in my living room. Oh, yeah. And plenty of people from the black sector have sat in my dining room with me. And whether they love me or hate me, that includes the mayor of Detroit. He'd have been in my house multiple times. People have been in and out my house, used my bathroom and everything. Okay? So if those stanky reports, they would have been out on me. They not, though. All right, my mama, none of my black sector friends that's been in my house, they talk about gophers. They talk about groundhogs, but they ain't said nothing was stinking over this bitch. Who we? They talk about my ceiling being fucked up, but my shit ain't stinking. Okay? Real motherfucking talk.
What's real
They
talk?
sell cologne and oil at the gas station. Stop playing with me.
Vic, what's real talk is for years before I met you, there was a narrative that you were selling ass in your drunkard state. And until you came to my platform and we debunked it together, that was the narrative.
Right, but we had proof that that wasn't true on the day it happened.
But it didn't matter until you came to my platform that really had influence. It stopped.
The girl, that mattered. I mean, come on, man. That was ZX that put that shit out. So ZX put it out. It wasn't true, and we just kept fighting after that. Like me and him just kept fighting after that. But he put that out. That was his narrative.
You both came to the platform, and that's why no one talks about it anymore. That's my point. But you did have.
They don't talk about it because it's not true. No, they don't talk about it because it's not true. If my mother said it, it would be true. If my mother was in my house and she said, "Yeah, you were selling your ass," then it would be true, Trish. Simple as that.
The point of the matter is, wait, Young, you got to go on mute. You're irritating the audience. A lot of people are talking about the laughing. So my point is, Vic, and my only point of bringing this up, it was a narrative that wasn't true during a vulnerable time in your life, and people use that for content. Although Lemon did it purposely.
Come on, man. You think I did the pork chop video purposely?
I would imagine, I'm not done. I would imagine someone being in your lived experience would be able to recognize the struggle that Lemon is going through. That's my only
It's not a struggle. It's definitely not a struggle, Trish. It's not a struggle. No. And again, you think I staged the pork chop video?
Trish, will you be doing a GoFundMe
Do you think, wait, hold on, Trish, do you think that I pre-planned the pork chop video?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, do you think that I pre-planned me messing up the laundry video? Well, I fucked up Joy's laundry and she cussed me out on live stream. You think that was pre-planned?
What does this have to do with the topic?
It has to do with everything. See, that's the weird thing y'all skip over.
No,
When
no,
reality
I didn't
happens,
think the
when
way you
reality
did.
happens, y'all want to say that it's fake or it didn't happen or it happened but it
I
didn't
never
happen. It's
even
not
heard of
there.
what you're talking about. I never even heard about what you're talking about. Instead of questioning me about shit I don't know, why don't you educate us with 2 minutes or less? Okay, on this.
Okay, so do you think that the hole in the ceiling was fake? Think it's like a fake hole in my ceiling? Think I staged that? Did I do that for YouTube and just for content? Just a question, and all these questions, I'm getting cricket answers. See, it's reality. All right, Lemon's mother exposed him. Period. That's not a narrative. It's a fact. It's a fact. There's no spin there. There's no narrative there. Mommy said you stank. There's nothing to add to that. Okay.
Let me ask you a question, Vic, because I don't want to make funk the topic because this isn't really content.
That's why
No,
we
let me
skipping it, right? Let's sweep it under the
yes.
rug. We don't want to talk about the funky.
Hold on, it's not about that because it's meaningless. You know why? Because as soon as the nigga take a shower, the problem is solved. These are not things I want to talk about. I want to talk about real shit.
Nah, he got years of funk on him, so ain't no shower gonna cure that.
Trish, I love you to death. She said she gonna wash that nigga, y'all.
Oh yeah, Trish, I was gonna ask, are you gonna do a GoFundMe for the victims of the funk?
No.
Trish said she gonna throw that nigga in the shower. Hot damn. Okay. You need to recommend him some soap first, Trish, or you put him under there. You need to recommend him some soap. Okay. You know, pick him out a nice fragrance. All right.
He probably would do good with Irish Spring. Irish Spring.
No, he gonna need something stronger than that. He need that Ajax soap.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, you're
All right.
irritating your audiences with your commentary. Can we get back to this video exercise in fair
No, you
use?
just super team lemon. That's what your ass is. You
Yeah.
got your lemon t-shirt on right now.
Pretty much. King of the Backdoorians.
Okay.
Lemon.
If I
right.
was, first of all, I'm team me. Okay, I'm team righteousness. If you have a problem with the way I present content, you don't have to be here. You don't.
I love you, Trish, but you capping for this nigga right now.
The way I do content, and no one moves me. And you already know that no one. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying right now. So you're gonna
That's
stay?
why we love you, Trish. At least you know how to keep it real. You're not sensitive like other motherfuckers. Trish.
Like Swag TV. He's a Backdoorian.
I ain't never seen Trish run from a roast and a drag ever. I ain't never seen Trish come around here talk about some, oh, this motherfucker dragging me. Look, I'm gonna block him. I'm tired these niggas out. Okay? Never. How many years I didn't follow Trish? How many motherfucking battles I didn't sat around here with Trish? Okay?
Hey,
Ain't never seen Trish hold. You better stop this shit, Trish. Make an excuse for this.
Vic, they say we two clowns. The Backdoorians. The ones that fathers
that's
hate them.
Lemonettes in the chat. That's
Yeah, they
Lemonettes in the
fathers hate
chat.
them. They fathers hate them.
Okay?
They fucking
That's
pathetic.
fine. Okay?
Are you
The
ready?
Lemonette. Oh, yeah, run that clip, sis. Run that clip.
These people on the internet thinking I hit you last night. She said, you know damn well you didn't hit me. I said, I know. I'm just letting you know just in case, because they was already, a lot of people was making some phone calls. I heard Shot Ken was doing some calls, grown folks. Big Damone did something on his channel they was telling me about. And some other niggas did making phone calls. Brianna's sitting her fat ass up there like, see, I'm not gonna crash out too much on this slide because I want to make sure this video stay up. Because when I woke up after my call with BS, my video had got removed. So whoever did that to Pizarro 9 times out of 10 struck my video for harassment and bullying. So they had took my shit down. I didn't even know. I woke up like, oh shit, I ain't gonna be able to go live. But it said I'm good. You know, it was just a warning, and it's on my community wall if you missed it. So I'm gonna make this very quick. I did not hit my mom. No, I didn't. Because when we were arguing, I'm laying in the bed on the phone on YouTube. I was just gonna get off YouTube because she had just came home, right? So when you heard the argument, I'm laying in bed. She's standing at the front door. They talking about I ain't shower. I had just got off the phone um on Envy's channel, and I said, hold on, I got some shit. I gotta go set my show up. I'm finna go jump in the shower, and that's what I did. Then I did my show. So all these narratives, oh, you stank, you ain't taking no bath, please. And then Victor Moan gonna try to say that nigga Shot Kent was in Vegas for 3 days and he didn't bathe once. Not that I seen the days he stayed with us. Nigga, I'm smoke hella good. Clean, took my showers daily out there. Niggas needed cologne and shit because they was all out here musty and being hella raggedy. And I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat, y'all, because I just want to get this out. Because y'all not gonna push this story. If my mom said I can come home right now, but I said, no, I'm gonna stay here for another day and let shit die down. We talked already. I already apologized to my mom. Sure did. Just gave her a heads up that they're trying to make these false calls and shit, just in case she's at work and some cops come up there or whatever. I don't know what these niggas is doing. But one thing I would never do is hit my mama. Nope. Call my brother and had to use the computer. So I don't know if y'all heard him, but he was even like, this shit is just ridiculous. Y'all making up anything. And then Brianna said something about like, what she wanted like a fat protection plan. Like, we don't care about fat people. No, we're all on here woo banging. You don't get a protection plan because you're fat. That's the weirdest shit I ever heard. So y'all just don't care about fat people? Who said that? I don't know. I had to go try to watch. I watched a little bit of ODS Live. Because I guess it was going down over there at ODS's. I guess he played the clip. I didn't. Yeah, I did see that part when he played the clip. Seeing the ZX shit. I didn't watch Big Damone because he's irrelevant. He's irrelevant, you know. So, who else video did I see? I watched a little bit of Binaries, and then I watched some of TMO. But at that point, I'm like, I ain't listening to this shit. I'm good. The argument happened. That's all it was an argument. All these other fucking false calls y'all trying to do, knowing damn well I did not hit my mom. But that's the narrative y'all trying to push. Grown folks made the call, and then he hung up the phone with the police and then start dragging BS. What the hell does BS got to do with this story? See, you're mad that you fell out with BS, but we already knew this was going to happen with you and her. We knew it. I was just sitting back waiting. I'm like, yep, they finna fall out.
Young.
Hey, Trish.
Okay, so Vic, being that portion was about you, I'm going to allow you to respond because it's only fair. You're here. I'm not going to just act like you're not here. He talked about you. He addressed you and your behaviors, your thoughts, and let's not be long-winded. Thank you.
Yeah, I already dressed him on my wall already in a YouTube short because I only had 3 minutes for him. Just to wrap that up quickly, I don't care. If you mad that I cooked you, I ain't gonna do nothing but roast your ass again. That's just the way of the king of trolls. All right, be mad all you motherfucking want. I just don't care, Trish. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is how I feel, and just like you feel how you feel. Ain't nobody gonna change you. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not no ass kisser. Give a fuck how many fucking views you got. All right, I cooked Tommy's ass and he was bigger than everybody. So like, how do you get a pass? For real, fuck out of here with all that wine and shit, man.
Yeah, but I don't kiss ass at all. I not even in real life. However, I look at things a little differently from a mental health, behavioral health standpoint, and you guys are looking at it from a troll angle, a jealousy angle, a hate angle. I don't know what people are so mad at Lemon about. It just doesn't make sense. It's all parasocial to me.
You say mental health, I say perfectly normal. I say there is no mental health issue. Maybe that's the fine line that we disagree on. I don't think there's nothing wrong with his mental health. I think he could go and get a job just like every other citizen in the United States of America, but he chooses not to because his mama lets him stay there. Okay, plain and simple. Now that part I personally don't care about because again, I didn't seen that in the black family time and time again. That ain't nothing special or anything to brag about.
Right. And it's something that could be corrected in the community if we're cognizant of it and we make changes in our own individual lives, our own activity, the way we live our life, trying to be the better version of ourselves, not messing with people in their lives and minding our own business. That would be a start. What do you think, John? I guess not. I agree with me. I absolutely agree. So,
Hey, only person getting a crazy check certified in that group is VS. That's the only one
oh
getting a
God.
crazy check.
So let's talk about behaviors of ZX, the other alphabet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Molly says that he literally heard ZX call the cops on Lemon today. What
Mm-hmm.
do you have to say about that? That's crazy work.
He was
What
only
makes a
doing
man
what
that's 60 years old call the cops?
what because he was incited to do it. Yeah, it was an incitement. Okay. And certain people, namely BS, incited him to call the goddamn cops.
Hold on a
Just
second.
like
Hi,
Grish and all of that stuff. It's
hi.
incitement, Trish.
Hold on, Vic.
Hello.
That's you. Great.
Hey.
Okay. How are you,
Yes.
hon?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. So put you up there next to Vic. You guys get along or no? Because I don't know who gets along with who, to be honest with you.
Mad at nobody.
We're good.
Okay, good. Okay. Because Clyde kind of trained me after the ZX. She got mad at me because I didn't know what the hell was going on. But now a little bit more oriented. But you and Vic, I didn't know. I'm glad you guys are good. Clyde,
Yeah.
have you been following all that's been going on? What's up? Hi, pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, boo. Yeah. So
It's very exhausting, but Trish, the main thing I was trying to come up here today and do is that get people to like he didn't put his hands on his mom. Like that was it. Like because that can be very damning. Now people are going to believe what they want to.
We debunked that already. Absolutely. We all know that he didn't hit his mom. That's already debunked. But there's other things that transpired from that narrative, like ZX calling the cops today, like Molly said.
Yes.
What is wrong with that?
Yeah.
He's 60. He's almost a century old.
It's exhausting. I just feel like he's upset about the VS situation because all the snake shit that was done, it just backfired. And now, and y'all know he never seen it for Lemon like that. He never seen it for him like that. So he's always got ulterior motives around that brother.
Let me ask you this. What do you think that comes from? You said he never really saw it for Lemon, but he hangs on Lemon's panel every day. Like he's obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
Obsessed.
Yeah.
So what would be the terminology, not to diagnose ZX behaviors, but what do you call somebody who doesn't like someone but stays attached to someone that can't get
enough? A stalker. That's one good word for it.
Did he do
And
this to
then,
you?
you know, yeah, he does that to anybody who breaks away from him, his influence, because that is what's most important to ZX, that we all listen to him. You know what I'm saying? Because and when I say listen to the fucked up advice that he gives before he does the shit he does to each and every last single one of us. You know, he's out of pocket. He had no reason to call the police to that woman's house. Period. You know, and that's all there is to that.
Yeah, but so that's what the content topic is really about. Matrix activity, which should be left on YouTube and social media, versus real life chaos. What people are doing online is spilling over outside the matrix. So,
I
what
agree.
does that,
Mhm.
what does that tell you about the behaviors of these individuals that are doing this stuff? I don't play like that because someone can get really hurt, and I'm telling you, they know who to do it with because they know Lemon, aka Jordan Dash, doesn't dox. He doesn't pull up. He doesn't do any of that stuff. He just does this thing
Yeah.
on YouTube for the show. So he's harmless, and they look at him as a punching bag to show how tough they are. But they're not tough. They look like they have mental illnesses themselves because who would do that? That man did not hit his mother, and we all knew it. That's cap.
And the thing is, he's not soft at all. Like y'all see one thing, and Trish, you've talked to him about it. They see one thing, they hear how they hear him up here and shit, and then we get a whole different person on the
Well, I'm
back
not.
end. So
No.
it is
He's
what the fuck it is.
he does have a great character on YouTube, and I'm not saying
Yeah.
that he's soft, meaning he doesn't move the way other content creators that are in the darkness move, like
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Okay.
He's not going to do all of that. So he's harmless. That's what I mean. He's not soft. I know
Is
he
there an echo with me? Can you hear an echo
would smash it. Can you?
or no?
Yeah, I muted. That was him.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I
Okay.
don't think that he is soft that way. I want to clarify. I just believe that they know he's not that type of content creator that would fight back the way they do. Got it? So they
Yeah.
keep doing
Yeah.
it. And the more, and that's why I'm glad that VS is starting to advocate for Lemon, because to be honest with you, yeah, they were doxing him before, but it's like it turned up fivefold after she got on the steroid. And she knows it. That's
Yeah.
why she needs to do damage control right now. It's fucked up. It really is fucked up. Just needs to
Yeah.
stop.
I agree. But let me say this, I'm not disregarding what him cursing his mom out. He was dead ass wrong for that and everything else, and him just being arrogant and shit like that. Those are my issues with him because I get sick of that shit.
Here's the thing. He disrespects women on the
Mhm.
platform for the longest time, and I've started to analyze this long ago. That specific behavior that Lemon, aka Jordan Dash, does, and
Mhm.
to hear him speak to his mother that way, and to use the voice from YouTube while doing it and being disrespectful, I see that where we're going with this. You know what I'm saying? And he
Yes.
talked about how he has abandonment issues with his mom not always being there for him growing up and things like that. She has a lot of kids and she was a teenage mom. Got it.
Yeah.
But
And that's stuff you go to a counselor about. You know what I'm saying? Because these people are going to just use it against him and then start trying to psychoanalyze his mother and be like, oh, that's why he's like this.
No. I would never do that. But I do recognize her voice because I was a teenage mom when she was like, "I'm sorry," even though she told them to leave. That I'm sorry she did in that audio. I recognize it as mom. You know what I mean? Like you had enough. You just got to put your foot down, and you just got to let him do what he has to do. So I totally get that and I empathize with her. I empathize with Lemon too because he is on a substance. He suffers from alcoholism and he doesn't even admit it yet. So this is going to be a long haul
And
because
that's the first step is admitting it,
yeah,
you know?
he never even admitted it yet. So it's going to be a long struggle with him. He doesn't believe he's an alcoholic because there has been certain sprints during his tenure on YouTube where he wasn't engaged in the drinking. He was sober.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
but I'm
I
telling you,
remember that lemon.
I
Yeah.
noticed this. He had these sober bouts, but when they started doxing him,
Yeah, it intensified.
it started him drinking again. And now, what they're doing now, it's making him crash the fuck out. So yeah, he can still perform and give us entertainment, but it's affecting his real life, and it needs to stop. It's too much.
I agree with that because my issue is as a dog mom, you have to be there for your dog. And like Christopher is used to him always being around and stuff. So how do you think he feels? And he's wondering where Lemon's at and all this shit. Like, it's just weird to me, like the whole situation. But he has to do better as well because he can't be talking to his mother like that at all.
A lot of substance abuse individuals who are alcoholics and that are on drugs, they go through moods, emotions, because they're human, and the imbalance of this substance is messing them up. I understand it because a part of my nonprofits program deals with this population, the specialized population. So when I see the in and out of relapsations and the back and forth and trying to get all of the help, and then throw it
Well,
away.
Trish, you remember when you first encountered me, how like I'm not terrible, but just how turned I was or whatever. And it was the same type of energy until I crashed out eventually.
Yes.
And
yes.
that's why I'm just kind of sitting here and like, I'm not trying to, oh, shame, shame, shame. I'm shaming him about the way he talked to his mother. Everything else, y'all could pull a whole rap sheet on me. What I'm saying is I don't like the way he talked to his mother. And when I heard about the hands, I was pissed. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, because it's too much. Yes, he's going through it, and I'm not making excuses for this grown ass man. However, when you look at it from a conflict resolution standpoint, he does need family counseling, but he also needs substance counseling. But he has to admit that he has a problem, and he hasn't done it yet. You will hear Lemon say, "Oh,
Counseling won't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't work if he doesn't admit it. If he doesn't feel like it's a problem, you could talk until he's blue in the face. It ain't gonna make a difference.
Exactly. And it will be a time, hopefully it's not too late, Ashe, that he gets the help he needs and he comes to terms with self and try to make that change for betterment. I really do care about Lemon from a standpoint of a young content creator, influencer. I see potential, but I am not getting involved to the point where I'm losing sleep because he is not able to sleep.
He needs grief counseling. Me too, but he needs grief counseling. He needs all type of counseling. Grief counseling first because there's a reason why he's drinking like that. It isn't just coming from I love alcohol. I love the way it tastes, all that shit. I love it. Okay, it just runs through my veins very well, but that's not what's going on with him because when you love something, you can enjoy it and do it in moderation. You feel me? It doesn't have to be foolishness. But it can turn into foolishness up under stress, and that's never a good thing.
Right. And also when it starts affecting your behaviors, your relationships, it's a problem. You know what I mean? Especially if it's done in excess. So I saw your comment, Swag. You believe that someone put a bad spirit on him. That came across my mind, and I do not apologize for doing the artwork that everybody complained about because that's what I saw, and that's what I.
But prayer handles all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? We come up against all type of principalities every damn day.
Right.
Okay, so
So
that
here's
prayer handles all these things.
my solution, and I want you to look out for it, babe. I'm going to be doing a new art piece. So if just for my spiritual consciousness and health, I am going to be doing a new art piece, and I'm going to be retiring the demon for Lemon and the demons that I see all around him. And if my work is so powerful, the next piece
It looked
is
like y'all was in hell, girl. It looked like y'all was truly in hell.
because let me tell you, that's what I saw around him. I am an artiste, and I am also an empath, and I'm also a very spiritual being, and that's what I see around him. But if they're saying my art piece to deliver what's current was so powerful, I wanted to show people what I saw. If they think that my artwork is so powerful, I'm going to do the next artwork to free him. You're going to see something magical and beautiful for the next piece. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I think everybody's just waiting for like an ultimate crash out to where he's like Rob Rack almost, and not almost, but most definitely that's what they're looking for, and it's unfortunate. It is. I'm watching.
So, Clyde, you've been on YouTube for a very long time as well. Hey, love. So you have to understand my perspective from this, not being a yes man and coddling and this and that. This is very dangerous and it's very dark. For me, I never subscribed or succumbed to this type of energy. I repel it. And I do look at Lemon as a YouTube friend, and I'm trying to remain neutral. If I get involved in any way, I know I can get these people to leave him alone. But here's the guy. Here's the guy. In some ways, I don't believe Lemon wants that. He loves the attention. He loves people talking about him. He loves getting the streets on fire. Because even with that exchange with his mother, it was done on purpose. There was one part of the audio where he muted it, and the rest came off. So my thing is, he does everything for content, even including his family. I don't want to waste my prayers when I should go with my logical self. I know Lemon. There's two lemons. There's one lemon, and then there's, as you would say, David.
There's more than two, and I like David. He's nice. The rest of them fuckers, I don't know about.
Yeah, and that's the point of the artwork. Going back to that, it carries very demonic energy. What do you guys think about the Discord theory? Everyone, and I don't want to make it dark, but that Discord, Lemon Discord, they said was extremely demonic. Everybody fought. They was dragging kids back there, and a few people are no longer with us anymore that engaged in that Discord. It's not that people who are attached to women are kind of doomed. I wouldn't say that, but the energy that was in that Discord, and they used to be there day in and day out, even when Lemon wasn't there.
I never engaged in it, but I believe in there being negative spirits and people. There's definitely folks playing with witchcraft out here, so if they can play with you, they will, and it can get demonic. It's just, do you feed into it or do you stay away from that type of stuff? That's really what it comes down to. Yes. And as far as him, I don't think he needs representatives or nothing like that. I just think he needs to do what he got to do and stop and see all these clout chasers around him. Because, folks his mama said he was funky and hoes hopping up there. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay, you funky baby. I don't think we're doing that. Are we saying it's okay, you funky? And he
No,
cursed his mom out. No.
I'm a germaphobe, so no, we're not promoting funkiness. But that problem, that issue is the most minute issue in the scheme of the big picture. He could take a shower, he could take several showers, he could take a bath,
Exactly. Yep.
and that problem will be gone. But what's really the core problem, that's going to take a little bit more effort and work. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep. And he needs, and really, he needs to stop talking to everybody. He should not be as accessible as he is. That's not helping you get numbers. You being accessible, nigga. You could be completely closed off and still get numbers. You probably get more because people are going to be wanting to get at you, but they know it's easy to access you off of line. Can't nobody access me like that. I'm sorry. It's just not appropriate.
Absolutely, I agree with
You can't
that.
let everybody be in your ear, speaking spells into your, you know what I'm saying, situation.
You gotta protect your energy at all times, 24/7, because you gotta understand YouTube is a portal. There's so many people, and we have to be a good judge of character. A lot of, and I don't want to get all metaphysical, but a lot of shapeshifters and reptilians, fake people posing themselves as good people and good people.
Well, let me take it to biblical times as far as Adam and Eve and how Eve was, she was over there talking to a fucking snake. What the fuck are you doing talking to a snake, bitch? And then Adam sitting up there trying to play stupid. He was very privy to the conversation. He was right there like a dummy. Because guess what? They said she just passed it to him. So that means he was right there listening and letting the bitch lead. So he was out of pocket anyway. And that's why everything is the way it is right now. So you got to be careful of the snakes that you allow to, you know what I'm saying, play off in your ear and shit. And that's all there is to it. I ain't got time. I'm too old for dumb shit. Yeah. Is there still an echo?
Now it's an echo.
Okay, let me drop down and come back in. Okay? Hold on just a minute. All right.
Please like the video.
Please like the video.
Please like the video. Vic, are you still there?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Yep.
You was quiet.
But I'm gonna just stick to my guns. 36 years old. Your mama shouldn't have to tell you to wash your ass. That's something that you should not be reminded of at 36 years old. She can maybe say that to you at 18, 19. Hell, she might even say it to you in your early 20s. But when she's saying it to you in your 40s and you've been living there your whole motherfucking life, obviously this is an ongoing problem. Okay? Mama said that real comfortable. Like she didn't said it before. Okay? We're not going to negate from the facts here. I can't talk about, and like Claudiva said earlier, that man went live, he dropped his link, and everybody was scared to cook him. I would have went over there and cooked his ass, but I was still at the job. And then just for them to tell me, well, they ain't have no work up there, so I could turn my black ass back around. I turned my black ass back around. Okay? Now, this is the beef sector last time I checked. And the beef sector roast, gag, and drag.
Hello. This channel is not really the beef sector. I do have content, but this is culture news. I'm in a different algorithm. But you know how.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you switched algorithm. But hey, this is the trending topic of the beef sector.
It is, and it's all about culture, and that's what we do over here. Do you know who?
All right. Well, ass washing is a part of culture.
Hold
Gotta
on.
wash your booty crack.
Right.
You can hear me?
Yes, Clyde.
Okay, cool.
So my question
Cool.
to you is, do you know who Think Media is, the content creator? Think Media. I guess he left. All right.
Not off
Well,
the top of my head.
that's the algorithm that I'm treading on this event. Okay. So,
Okay.
so Clyde, you were saying a lot of positive things, but kept it real on all angles on how you feel about the situation. Do you think that Lemon should fall back a little bit in regards to poking the bear? Because I see he left content creators alone and stopped doing content with them and pulled in his own family to keep it safe. But it really isn't. They're going to use it like hence ZX did. What's up with that?
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I really don't. He needs to keep his family out of it. You know, that's all I could say.
Yeah, but why do you think ZX is intertwined so much, so stalkerish, as you would say, so obsessive? Um, it's weird. It's very weird. I want everybody to tap in because it's all about growth mindset, and we're not trying to tear the content creators down by analyzing their behaviors. We're trying to assess it and bring up solutions. So if they come across a video, they maybe, I don't know, maybe it would influence them to go a different way or to keep, striving for betterment.
Yeah, yeah. I can answer as far as with ZX. He likes seeing people broken, and then he could, he feels like he's done something. And then he tries to he always tries to daddy everybody, you know. So he feels like, oh, okay, well, I've been here longer, X, Y, and Z. I'm trying to tell you some. And when I say been here longer, I'm talking about on the planet.
Right, but here's the thing with that. And I don't know him personally. I can only go by his behaviors on
Let
YouTube.
me say, if Lemon was to listen to him, he wouldn't be on him like that. If he listened to what he was telling him to do and the people he was telling him to stay away from, he wouldn't even be bothering with Lemon at all.
Well, that's never going to happen because he's not an
I already
example.
know that.
He's not an
Yeah.
example to follow. Before there was a limit, have you seen the behaviors of CX?
Yes,
Does
of
he?
course. You know
Of course,
that's
I'm asking almost rhetorical questions, but I just want to paint a picture here. Who is ZX
yes.
to take advice from on YouTube and in real life? He's not someone that you would follow. He's not an influencer. He's a troll. He's a villain. He loves being the pain and the thorn in people's ass. He likes the fact that he can get what off panels. He loves the fact that he annoys people. He wants people to feel
Yeah.
something. He wants people on YouTube to feel something because I believe, this is my belief, and it's real life, he's invisible. Your thoughts?
Mm. I believe that there is a definite possibility. I believe at this present time, because we know him to be a troll and everything else, but as far as Lemon goes, it's a control thing, and he feels like, oh, that he's playing chess right now. If I can control these players, then I could. That's why he was yelling, "Oh, Clyde Diva's mine. How the fuck am I yours? Like I'm my own individual person. We ain't. There's nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a chess piece, nigga. Don't ever play with me. Not unless I'm moving myself. So again, there's definitely trauma that DX is dealing with. And then also he sees he sees himself in Lemon like a
Yeah,
younger ZX.
I think that's true too.
Yeah.
All of
He sees that.
Lemon's obnoxious behaviors, he doesn't despise it. He admires it because Lemon does it better. Your thoughts?
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And he just, because when ZX does it, then he becomes this deterrent and everybody hates him. Whereas where Lemon does it, people are like, oh my God, he's so turned, this, that, and the third. So that
Exactly.
irritates
Yeah,
me.
that goes back to what Brianna Simone said on ODS's panel that we reviewed earlier. We was like, well, Lovely Love's been the neighborhood or online drunk for a long time in these spaces, TG and LG, and she just started naming a lot of drunks, and they just
Yes.
happen to be women. But here's my thing: the same thing with the ex. They don't hit like Lemon. Why is it that he's put in this box? He's a drunk. He's this. He's a man. He's this. He's this. He's this. And all these people that came before him. You're not it.
Well, look at him. Look at him. I don't care about the little when he was drunk. I'm talking about just everything. I don't know. It's something, right?
Yeah,
I
he's
can't tell.
talented. It's called talent. He has talent. You could say it. Lemon has talent. So that's the difference between all those people that people are naming, and that's where the jealousy and hatred comes in, because they haven't found their niche, their blessing, their purpose yet. Your thoughts?
And the thing is with ZX, okay, he could be hella fun, of course, but like nigga, you're pushing 80 years old at this point. You should be somewhere like relaxing and not doing this shit. And it becomes so like aggressive and egregious to where it's not even funny no more. We don't want to see folks being harassed in that way. And it's just weird that every time any woman tells him, hey, look, I'd rather you stop calling me, he gets up here and doxes them. And every woman that he screwed over has always come to me. And that's why I was surprised that everybody was like looking all like, what do you mean? Like he did LGI crazy. He's done so many women crazy, Nikki, everybody. He's done all type of sisters crazy. Not just me, just I'm talking about his mods. He was talking shit about Mama Global again today.
Yeah.
Talking about she don't hit the cash app. No, she don't hit your cash app, nigga. Shut up.
So here's the thing. ZX has history of coming on this platform from wherever he came from, Conscious, Nature Boy, wherever the fuck. And he wasn't always this egregious. I heard many people tell the story of ZX history on how his behaviors changed over time. He was done wrong, and then he just became the villain.
But that's not an excuse. That was in him. He was already he got done wrong because he was doing some pimp shit within the sector and just being a complete slime ball ass nigga who was slithering around and trying to get in bitches' pockets in their ears and shit. That's why he was bragging about how much money he can make, because he knows that the women he has around him are paymasters. And that's a motherfucking shame, ladies, that he's laughing while he talking about he gonna make more money than everybody else because he's squeezing y'all pockets.
Right. And that's why women, and I'm talking about, I mean this in every word of the sense of the word, women like Mama Global, they will support men like CX initially because he comes and presents well at first. But
yeah, he comes as an angel of light at first, initially.
Right, but
very well spoken. Before he was very like knowledgeable, talking about like real stuff, and he wasn't doing. He was dipping in
he
that.
was happy too, meaning he was some real shit years ago where I was like, okay, this guy isn't that bad because I've seen him do like really suspicious shit. But I was torn and years ago. I was like, but he does content like this. He can't be that bad. But then that content disappeared, Clyde, and it's been all fucking.
Didn't it? It disappeared like a motherfucker. I said, oh, where'd that go?
Exactly.
Yeah. And he wasn't lacking in numbers or people coming in and listening to his Martin Luther King rhetoric or whatever. No, that wasn't what it was. He turned into a villain. Yeah, he turned into a villain.
Yeah, he told me that he said, Trish, you want to get numbers? Become a villain. I said, if you don't get the fuck on,
Yeah. Well, we see how it's working for him.
yeah, but how long? There's a glass ceiling to that type of behavior. I keep telling them, and I'm the weirdo, I'm the crazy one. And now they see YouTube change their guidelines, the space changed, AI is taking over. You don't see it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't see
Yeah.
it. Everybody's limited because soon most of these channels that are operating with live streams and panels, they're not going to be here, especially with all that of fugazi commentary and loud talking and cussing, not really saying anything, talking really egregious and violent. All of that stuff changing
No.
now. It's been changing. So what are they going to do? When are they going to have a growth mindset where they're taking their craft seriously? Now,
I really don't know. I really don't know because these are people that have been on here 10 years plus and they enjoy the mess. And that's why we had separate channels to where it was like you do your real content on. You remember how it was real content on this channel. Then we gonna go to this other channel, talk all type of shit. But it just somehow just all meshed into one. And a lot of people can't do other content. I know I can. I really should be doing other content because I'll probably be way bigger by now. And I need to figure that out. You know?
That's why I started this, because I know I'm still connected to all of my content creators that I made connections with through the years. That was my purpose. Now that I'm doing my podcasts, my content, and I'm very familiar. It's not like I can hide, unless I do a faceless channel, and I'm not doing all of that. So this channel, I'm definitely putting my all in, my personality, my real personality in, not what the public wanted to see me do. I'm going back to my old content, as you guys could see, and stay in my purpose. I don't want to go down this rabbit hole with other people because I see where technology is going. I see where AI is going. I see where this platform and other social media platforms are going. And having a growth mindset is extremely important if people want to stay. And I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into my brand, even my space and presence on YouTube. I don't want it to go down the toilet. So, of course, naturally, this is YouTube changing its guidelines, getting strict. It just makes me go back to being normal, my normal self. That's it.
Exactly. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And as far as all this stuff, it's gonna blow over, and folks are gonna, just disregard it. But again, he needs to make his. I'm talking about Lemon. He just needs to make his own choices and just really figure out, okay, who he's fucking with and who's really fucking with him, and not just all these random motherfuckers. That's all I have to say on that. Especially not a ZX, or anybody that's been playing in his face,
Well, here's the thing. I don't believe, because a lot of people think Lemon is dumb, and he's far from dumb, stupid. He's quite crafty. But here's the thing. And I don't want to see when I say things like that, they swear that I'm capping from them. So I'm glad that you're on a panel. You had interactions with him offline. You know what it is. You know what it is. He's a totally different person, dude. And the thing is,
it's a different person.
And he's no dummy. So when I started noticing this like a year and a half ago, I looked at Lemon different. That's what made me gravitate towards him a little bit more. But then he got disrespectful, and then talent reeled me back in. I started to appreciate him even more because I see the versatility of this talent. I do think that Lemon goes into deep cover sometimes, where his matrix activity spills over into his real life and it turns into chaos, like what we heard with his mom. He was speaking in his character's voice. That's what sent me. I'm like, Wait a minute. That's your mom and you're speaking to her like, yeah, all of that shit. I'm like, what? So that threw me off more than the disrespect, because that means that he's really sick.
I agree, and we know what alcohol does to the brain. So
Absolutely.
it causes brain damage when you're going super hard and binge drinking, and then you know what I'm saying, you crash out. But it's just it's not cool, and it has long-term effects. It doesn't matter how smart you are or whatever, it just fucks people up. We see it all through Hollywood, it's crazy. Yeah. And this type of being up here will make you drink if that's something you indulge in.
Certified widow. Wait a minute. What? You said, I guess my alcoholic loser son is amazing as well, going by Trisha's definition. Absolutely. It's
What
just
the heck?
of course. And I know it's hard. Let me explain something. I know a lot of people have family members that battle and are challenged with substance abuse, alcoholism, drug abuse, mental illness, and it weighs down on loved ones and family members. I get it. But to say that they're losers because they have a disease, it's a disease. And
but you can't make excuses for it. That it is what the fuck it is. He was out of pocket and he's just got to do better. That's the fuck it. That's all.
He needs to get cognitive therapy. Just like, a lot of people say AA, cognitive therapy. We know the steps that he needs to take, but he first has to admit there's a problem. He doesn't even think there's a problem yet. We talked about it.
Yes, I agree.
We have a long uphill battle. We can want all we want for Lemon. But again, it's really up to him.
It is. But I'm gonna be right here, and I'm not like here because I don't know, I was having like a really bad feeling. I was like, I'm not about to.
How am I?
I'm not gonna be in no bitch.
This is dumb, certified widow. How am I promoting it when I'm bringing solutions? And if you have a loved one that is facing this type of challenge, you should be listening with optimistic ears for solutions. There are tons of them.
Trish, I think it's because you're giving him accolades as you speak on this situation.
No, I didn't give him accolades. I compared him to people like ZS, Lovely Love, TG, LG, like Brianna did. That's where it's not this comparison. You cannot compare Lemon to those people that Brianna named.
No, I'm talking about when you said he was talented and stuff. That just irritates.
Those people don't really have the same talent Lemon does. If they did, we would have been entertained by them a long time ago. Either you have it or you whether you work or not. And let's get into this YouTube shit. Because I'm sick of people talking about just the surface level stuff. I really do believe YouTube, being a YouTube content creator, promotes substance. YouTube does it. Being an entertainer. I've been in many spaces. The algorithms are massive. 10 million subscribers type shit. Okay?
Yeah.
When I see that socialization is led by alcoholism, mainly on this platform, they have more liquor companies and corporate sponsors on YouTube than any other social media platform. And I'm talking about in the billions of dollars. And there's a lot of content creators that will promote brands just like Lemon.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to promote, but I like 1738 Don Julio, the real shit. So, I guess we're promoting it by sitting up there drinking it,
Okay, so
but
this is an entertainment app, right? And we're supposed we as content creators entertaining the people, whether it's through entertainment, comedic skits, commentary, information, however you give it up, right? So my thing is this. There are a lot of people in the entertainment industry that suffers with substance abuse, not just because they're in the entertainment industry, it's the surrounding factors and the stress involving the entertainment industry. How many celebrities you know that are on drugs? Look at Dwight Howard. Just 2 weeks ago, his wife just outed him for being on crystal meth and all those other drugs.
Yep. Yeah.
Was vindicated from her tenure being on Basketball Wives that first season because no one believed what she was saying. He had a bigger name, but now he's married and she showed proof on that IG. Now everybody's like, wow, he's on drugs. Of course he was. He's been on drugs for a long time. A lot of these, and he's an athlete, sports entertainer. Anything in the entertainment industry is led by drug, sex, and rock and roll, as they would say, music. This is a culture. Those three things, sex, drugs, and music, go hand in hand. So when you have, I look at things differently because YouTube now is like the biggest growing platform, social media platform on all platforms. Is forever growing. They encourage people to become content creators so they can get more data for AI. They want us to camera.
Yeah.
They want us to see the body language. They want to see these crash outs. And that's why I believe in an intellectual, multifaceted way, they want to promote that so they can keep content creators on live stream making a donkey fool of themselves, saying the most outlandish shit. Although it may be funny, but it's all about behaviors, and that's what AI is. Your thoughts?
Yes. Yeah, I agree with you because those are like real people and stuff. Because I was like, this is too close. And then you when you really go into work with the AI and get shit together, because you saw the little shorts and stuff I did. I mean, you could put yourself up there. You know what I'm saying? And it looked just like you, and nobody would know the difference. And it's just crazy. And it's getting more and more advanced. But that's why YouTube, like, they stopped sending as many views to certain AI videos. Like, you have to specify it, because it was just getting a little bit too out of hand as far as how close it matches up.
Right.
All that taking over. Yeah.
So AI is capturing all behaviors on social media. And I
Definitely.
do believe that's why the promotion of substance while you stream is accepted. You know what I mean? They want you to have your wine. They want you to have your beers. They want you to be social. They want to see your behaviors. And it's all data that they're collecting. God forbid they take that channel. All those behaviors go right to Google. They own your intellectual property, child, just like any other social media platform. These are gems that are dropping to let you guys know to wake up. The channel is not for the zombies nor the sleepwalkers. We live outside the matrix. But sometimes, even when you live outside the matrix, it's chaotic because you're really bringing matrix activity into your real life, which we're discussing with Lemon's behavior associated. So it's slippery slope. It's multi-layered. Is it going to be solved in one live stream? We could talk about this until we blew in the face. It's only up to one person to change. And here's the thing. I believe that a lot of people are invested in Lemons, aka Jordan Dash behavior. It's crash out behavior. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I definitely believe people are invested, but they want to see like the crash and burn of it instead of like whatever, him succeeding and flourishing. But we'll see what happens. but I wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket as far as he goes, you know.
Oh, I would
Shit
never.
up.
I bank on me. You understand? I bank on me, baby. But when we are doing these lives, I definitely know that there are many content creators, and you know this to be true. I have belief in many content creators with potential. That
Yeah.
word potential, though, is very loose. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? That word
Yep.
potential is tricky. You can have all the potential in the world and blow it. And I've seen it happen thousands of times. So that's why I bank on me and I sit still and I watch and I don't change my stance, my moral compass, my principality for anything in the entertainment realm because it's demonic. I believe you can still deliver high quality content, network, have real connections without going dark. And I'm going to prove it on the show. Because
Yeah.
if I keep waiting for content creators that I initially believed in to deliver what I'm so yearning for, it will never happen. So why not do it myself? Smash.
Mhm. I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not everybody's going to take the chance of getting out. And I do have a twist, of delivering content where it's not the same. Oh, if I want panels and disrespect and all of that, there's many panels you can go to get that type of adrenaline rush. But over here,
Exactly.
we're going to have peace. I'm in a different space in my personal life, to be quite honest with you. My mental health, my spiritual journey, I I can't take it anymore. I just can't. So that's
So you're
why,
not trying to do the arguing and all that shit.
yeah, it's okay for a minute or two, but I'll log out real quick and come back 2 hours later, and they still be talking about the same shit.
Mm.
Do
Oh
I
yeah.
The
smash it?
building,
How are
smash
you?
it. I'm
So,
good.
QI, do you know Clyde?
Of course.
Yep.
Of course you do.
Yep.
Everybody does. Hi, boo boo. Okay.
Let me tell you something, Trish. I support. You know, I came from the conscious community. I started supporting Clive from the conscious community way before the beat sector even knew who Clive was. I
Well,
could tell. I could
I knew
tell.
this guy for a very long time, and I just had different agendas for Clyde. Uh, I think and sometimes you gotta again sit still and let people evolve in a growth mindset
Mhm.
and see themselves in a different light. Because I could wish and hope and want great things for everyone. Because I do believe greatness lives inside of all of us. But if you can't find your own greatness and switch that shit up to do good and soar and
Yeah.
take off, I don't like baggage. I don't. So I do believe there are a plethora of content creators that have it, but being stuck in these spaces, going around in a hamster wheel, doing the same type of thing like I did for the last 10, 20, get the fuck out of here. The world is moving ahead, and these sectors and algorithms are getting smaller and smaller. So that's why I got the fuck out. In a way, YouTube, me hiding my channel and it being deleted was a blessing in disguise, to be honest with you. I know I'm starting over from
Yeah.
scratch, but it's like a blessing. Like,
Oh, I understand that.
yeah, yeah. So QI, welcome to the channel.
I wanted to ask you a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna ask. So, what was your issue with the like commentary today? Is it because you feel like the nigga did do something to his mama, or the fact that like people are just coddling him?
It is because of there's a behind. See, people in this sector, like when they say selective, that's what it is. And I even mean selective when it comes down to not just the people and who does it. I mean selective in terms of getting to the root of the issue. It's like if he does something to somebody that they don't like, it's okay. But if he does something to somebody that they like, it then it's not okay. So what I'm talking about is I don't like his pattern of behavior. I was one of his supporters when he first started off, strong supporters, and like I didn't do anything wrong. I really didn't. His type of content is really not my Gish, but I supported him anyways because at that time I thought he was young, like he pulled my little heartstrings with his little story. And so, I was trying to give him an opportunity and a chance. And, I was trying to help, him maneuver. All right. So, and there were quite a few women back there, and this is before Lolo. Everybody talking about this Lolo. I think Lolo is a part of the problem, and I don't like Lolo. I mean, I don't dislike Lolo. I don't dislike Lolo, but I think she's a part of the problem because if there were people back behind in Discord or whatever that really told him when he was wrong, that really was hardcore supporters, and a lot of them weren't even content creators. The majority of them came from Avatar Nation, people who he had known for years behind the scenes, because Avatar Nation had I introduced Avatar Nation to Discord, and then Sir King created something else. So a lot of these people that he has, a lot of these women that he have done wrong were strong supporters. They didn't deserve it. He pretty much used them for content. And so my biggest issue with him is people not looking at the fact that when it comes down to women, he's very inconsiderate of their feelings. And, he loves to see women fight. He loves to set women up on panels or set women up to be in drama. He gets a kick out of that and he laughs. So that's what I want people to pay attention to, not just, like what he did to his mom was horrible. I don't care if he hit her or not hit her. The way he talked to her, he should never talk to, you should never talk. Nobody should ever talk to their mom, the woman who brought you into life, like that. So it's like deeper than that. And I know for a fact that he is not going to change. This is a wash, rinse, and repeat with him. It's a repeated pattern of apologize, play victim, blame game, and then he'll turn around and give it a day or two or however long else, and he'll do it all over again. So that was my problem.
So I do have a few questions for you, QI, and I appreciate you for your commentary. We used to do debates back in the day, but this isn't a debate. This is a really healthy conversation, and I appreciate you for hitting the link. But being that you was a really hard supporter of Lemon in the beginning, okay, as you just stated, you were a part of the Discord as well. Can you explain? Because I registered, but I never posted. I registered. I said I'm here. I never went back in that Discord after that. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what. Excuse me. What I wanted to deep dive with you is you had matrix activity in that Discord, along with all those other dark people that used to fight, Sour Patch, Drag Kids, all types of craziness was going on back there, wishing people unalive. It was dark back there. And some of those same people that engaged in that tumultuous activity are no longer here. There's been several that passed in the last, he's only been a content creator for 2 years. It's been a lot of talk about how scary it is that so many people that used to be in that Discord is no longer here with us. And it's only been 2 years. You care to talk?
Well, let me just clarify this. I'm not a behind the scenes person. I will go into discourse or different things of that nature, but I'm not normally heavily active, to the point where, because I know about getting caught up. Because the first thing that comes out is if they don't have nothing else on you, they're gonna go with whatever comes out of Discord or private messages and different things of that nature. I experienced that, firsthand. But so I went back there during the debate. I went back there to help him get prepared for the debate. And then I went back there, you know, a little after. I wasn't a heavy participant, but when I did go back there, it was a different group of people back there. The people that you're talking about, those dark people, they weren't. If they were back there, they weren't active yet because we were heavily present. The positive energy was more heavy back then. So basically, what they did was they got rid of the positive energy because they wanted to take the limelight. They wanted to be in the ear. They wanted to they, you know, had an agenda. So that those people got rid of the positive energy. The negative energy, you know, got rid of the positive energy. The positive energy, like myself and several others, you know, we just weren't interested in that. So we walked away. When we started seeing that there was problems arising, we walked away. Like when I started seeing him let all these people in there and all these people that we don't know, these were not the moderators and different things, I walked out. I was like, nope, I ain't doing this. And you know, that's where see Lemon he's a jealous hearted person, right? And he's selfish. And he feels like he owns people. Like when you support him, when you're nice to him, anything, he's not looking at that like you're being kind, and it's not a reciprocal thing. Like it's not a you know, a two-way situation. He expects it to be a one-way situation where you're almost pledging your allegiance to him. He has the capability of being a cult leader, which is dangerous. And I think he was on his way
Ain't
to
it?
doing it. But anyways,
Ain't it?
uh,
Very.
huh?
Go ahead. I
But
said, ain't it crazy the cult leader comment? But you can't be inebriated 24/7. You know there you got to be able to run folks, and
Exactly.
running folks because they're irritated with you is different than actually running folks to where you're taken care of completely. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
exactly.
You got people under your mind control. You know.
And as much as he want to say I'm big beef sector, he really is not. He doesn't know the players. Like he doesn't know the players. He came in like during the IHOP situation. He said so. It was and
Well,
the real.
hold on. Let's not do
I'm right
that.
here. I'm getting some water. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
fine. Let's not do that, QI, because at this point of time, even though he's only been here 2 years, he's done more work than content creators that have been here for 10
Okay,
years.
let me land my plane though, Trish. You didn't hear the
Go ahead.
rest of what I was saying.
Go ahead.
So you didn't get the context of where I was going. Okay, so basically what I was saying is he came in during the IHOP situation. Now you were here and you know that the biggest of the B sector happened before that, right?
Correct.
So he didn't get to see all of these, like for instance, Let's Be Honest had history, right? But he didn't get to really see, you know, the Let's Be
Yes,
Honest is.
right. Like QI. See, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make this a history because that isn't the type of
No,
live.
I'm not going all the way
Hold
into
on,
history. I'm just trying to
let
let me
me
just finish out. I have one more sentence. So
okay.
what I'm trying to say is he doesn't really like the big. You got to know the players. You got to know how they move. You got to, and he doesn't know that, and that just goes to what me and Clyde was just saying. It's like you can't be that cult leader or that big dog that you want to be when you don't know the board.
Okay, so I'm glad you landed your plane, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I disagree with you of him wanting to be a cult leader. I don't like that narrative. That is your trauma from being around VS. It's not the
No, it
same.
ain't. Well,
Okay.
my trauma from being okay. Well, him as well.
Okay. I there's two different
So
type of
we're not gonna.
no. There's two different type of traumas I recognize, and I'm not dismissing or negating what you're saying at all. But I think you're displacing labels with Lemon trying to be a cult leader. He's not trying to do that. I know that for a fact. That's number one. Number two, I'm not coddling or caping from him. I'm speaking facts. I have no emotion. He drugged me. He disrespected me. All of the things that you guys feel, I felt too, but I handle it differently. And I'm still able to deliver content in an unbiased way and still stick to professionalism dealing with behavioral health and mental health. So my thing is this, QI. You you brought up Let's Be Honest, right? Let's stay right there. We know Let's Be Honest, and some of you knew her more than I did personally. I you know, we was around, but she wasn't one of quote unquote the TSCC people that I engaged with like that when I first hit the platform. Okay, but I am familiar with her since Lemon connection with her. I got to know her more, not Ness, with Lemon. That's my.
But she had a disdain. She had a disdain for Lemon, and Lemon was calling her all type of. You know what? I'm not gonna say it on your channel, but you know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
derogatory terms.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'll be talking over on my channel, but not in a derogatory way. But you know what I mean.
I know. I was there many times, and I hit the link to curb that type of commentary.
Why though? Why? What would bring that on? Was that drinking bouts, or that was just him popping off at the mouth?
I don't know what relationship they had and the dynamics.
That's how he feels. That's how he feels.
Obviously, I was about to say that, QI. A lot of people are dismissing words, right, as not having the power it does. When people get mad and they go in on each other, that mad day is serious for me. That's when I'm most observant and most careful of what I'm taking in, because I'm listening to what people are saying about the other person, and they had intertwining relationships. Like this is what they felt all along. Just because it's Mad Day is coming out, but this is what they truly felt all along. So when Mad Day comes and I hear all of this stuff, I'm like, damn, these people are fake. Damn, they fucked up. Damn, their behavior's fucked up. They can't have any relationships, and they always use the excuse that this is the Matrix, or this is YouTube, or this is the internet. That they dismiss it for not being real, but it is. How can you say in one breath it's not real when you're being affected by the same internet shit in the next breath in so many ways, not only mentally, physically, and spiritually, but offline too? So that's bullshit. You can't have it both ways. Is it the Matrix or is it real life?
That's how he feels. He's intimidated by studs. He's intimidated by studs as well. And I didn't know that at first because the majority of people back there, it's like, okay, so we were all.
You've always taken things very.
I thought he was okay with it because he seems to have a lot of support.
I'm not a stud, and he disrespected the fuck out of me. I invested $1,700 in that young man and his business for business purposes, and he still fucked me over. He disrespected Clyde. Clyde, are you a stud? You're not a stud either, aren't you? All right. So
No,
stop
I'm not.
with that thing.
But I do like women.
Sexuality. It's something is really wrong with
I
him.
like stud.
But something's really wrong with Lemon mentally. And if you are not on that level of conversation, it doesn't. I'm not trying to have any personal conversation about what he did wrong to people. I want to get down to the meat and potatoes. You know what?
Well, I was gonna. I started saying that too. I started thinking that too. Well, maybe this is like. But anyways, Trish, this is not what that is. This is me giving you my experience because I didn't see a lot of this stuff at first, and I don't hate Lemon. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Lemon, and it took me. It disappointed me just as much, as anybody else to see. Because here's the thing. The reason why I'm saying that is like we were all over at Nest, and there was a lot of lesbians and stuff over at Nest, and so they started off together. So most of the people, Nest's people, automatically started supporting women, because it's cross support, and so basically he took Nest people, Nest studs and lesbians back there behind the back, or threw us some moderator wrenches and stuff. And we were like his bodyguards, like bodyguards up there super protecting him. Like we were paid bodyguards. We were, like when he cried, we were there comforting him. We were uplifting him, only to find out that in the end he's intimidated and he really doesn't like us. And consider our feelings when you think about that. So when you think about that, and that's not right.
I didn't know it was that deep. I just thought he might have had a couple scuffles, like a couple studs he had a scuffle with. But I know there's been times but he be taking on folks' characters. You know what I'm saying? So how he talk like me and he says something, it's not going to come across the same way as when I say it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a
he does
woman.
that to
I'm over
everybody.
there talking big shit and stuff, but you can't, like, as a man, there's certain shit you got to kind of lay down because it's going to look a certain way. Like, even with certain words, y'all ain't never heard me say unless I'm just like very angry, and I'm usually saying it to ZX, but everybody else know, because for what? That's not something in my vocabulary, But people, they say what is, on their heart, and especially when you've been drinking,
So here's the thing. I know that he disappointed you and you gave him support as so many others. But I think if you're mature enough to look past your own strife with him, you will see the big picture and the real problem. It's not you, it's him.
Oh
And
yeah, I know that.
and it's him on a level of substance abuse, and I hate to say this, but mental health issues. A lot of people are
Narcissism.
not addressing that is the most logical thing, and we see it in front of us every single day. But there's a lot of enablers. He gives great.
YouTube will make you a narcissist, especially when you have a whole bunch of people in your chat and you know you ain't shit. Okay? Oh, you're gonna be a super narcissist. Look at ZX. You know what I'm saying? Look at him.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm starting to. I think that way too as well. Because I asked the question. I asked somebody. I said, "Do you think that YouTube breeds narcissists?"
Yes, absolutely. They do breed, and they promote it through alcoholism. There's not many content that don't have bottles and alcohol, whether it's wine, whether it's a martini. It's alcohol all
It
over.
takes the edge off, Trish. Stop making it a bad thing. I'm drinking right now. You're making me feel bad.
I drink from time to time. I'm sober today.
But listen, so I want you to know I'm speaking from this perspective, not with judgment, but really for analysis purposes. And there are, regardless whether you like it or not, this is the truth. There is a reason why YouTube is promoting alcohol through content creators on mainly 70%, let's be safe, 70% of the videos that's on this entire platform. That's not by accident.
Yeah.
Can I say something, Trish? I'm not gonna. You know how you are. I disagree with that. No, I'm not gonna I don't disagree with what you're saying. I'm gonna add an additional layer. In these areas are traumatic. These areas itself are traumatic, especially when you're trying to, like a lot of people like myself. I just really, when I first came over here, I'm from the conscious community. So, basically we were trolling the people who were scamming, cunning, and not doing right? The group of people that I ran with. All right. So then when I had subscribers and stuff like that, because I really co-founded a whole sector by myself. I'm not by myself, but I co-founded a sector along with some other people. But the Aboriginal community. But what I'm trying to say is when I came into the B sector, I came in because they were fighting for a cause that I'm passionate about. And so, that's how I sort of got in the position or the place that I was in. Right. All right. So I didn't know that it was this deep. I didn't know that it was this deep. I did not know that it was this deep. And even in the conscious community, like, we have a lot of, it's worse than what it used to be. Worse than what it used to be.
Man.
And so what I'm trying to say is, people on here that have mental health issues, and I think a lot of people do. Some more severe than others, but people who have severe mental illness and stuff like that, they're coming on here and they're transferring their energy, they're transferring their pain, and they're transferring their traumas onto to others. And a lot of times it's like empaths or super empaths, people who like didn't really come in these spaces to do that. That's because a lot of times you'll hear them say, I want you to feel like I feel. And I think that that's what also promotes substance abuse, because alcohol is not the only substance. Let's not take away from the other substances as well.
Absolutely never that. That's why I use the verbiage alcoholism and drugs.
We haven't even delved into that. That would be a good, like, this whole conversation would be a good panel.
Because
I agree.
We cannot even just put all of them in one live. We're just talking a little bit, just surface level alcoholism, but it's under the umbrella of substance abuse. And I'm doing that so I can segue into other content, because each drug carries its own characteristics, its own, it's so much information here. But using the example of Lemon, because he is somebody that we all know, some of us care about. I know I do, genuinely. And I know I can't help him. He has to help himself. His own mom can't help him. It has to come from him, and wanting and being willful enough to want to change every aspect of his life, from his diet to the way he speaks, to the way he dresses, to where he sees himself in 5 years, and success-wise, in family, in
all
career.
of that is possible and can happen, and it can happen quickly. You know what I'm saying? It takes him. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's to me, I'm looking at it and I could see it. It could happen, because you got to remember how he was initially. You know?
You know, he has the potential, but a lot of people do. And again, they continue to disappoint, as I mentioned earlier. Go ahead,
Well,
Q. Sorry.
Well, the first thing I want to say is that Lemon is a self-admitted narcissist. He says it many times. I've made him say it again for the public. Then the second thing is, yes, there are so many people on here, women especially, who have talent, a lot of stronger talent than Lemon. Stronger talent than Lemon, are far more talented than Lemon. And they don't get the compassion, they don't get the attention, they don't get any of the things. They get beat down, they get criticized, they get chastised, they get harassed, they get stomped in the mud. So it's very surprising that, to see some of the same people who may have put me through some things, have compassion, have compassion for somebody.
But does that bother you? And my thing is, if you know said person, then it's kind of like you understand that folks are going to have compassion where they want to have it, right? And
yeah, I'm not
I don't speak for anyone else, but I'm just saying, if you know said person, you can kind of surmise to what the situation is, and that's it.
But see, I'm like this. I've always been an activist. I'm talking about in real life. I've always been an activist and an advocate for things that I'm passionate about. So if I'm going to speak out about it, I'm going to speak out about it in whole. And one of the things, even in real life, one of the things that, I normally focus on, or I get disappointed about, is people not really getting to the root of the issue to solve or resolve the problems.
Yeah, well, maybe said people having compassion and trying to, maybe that's something that they're trying to do as well. I don't know. For me, I only want to deal with him when he's like sober and he's not acting an effing fool. and trying to have me lined up on a goddamn platform for some clicks and views. That's all me time. Like other
But
than that,
what do y'all think about do y'all know much about narcissism or a narcissist?
Yes.
yes, yeah,
Yes.
yep.
So what do y'all think of, like, because I thought that the same way that, because I don't dislike, I care about that other lemon. That other lemon I care about. This lemon right here, I don't hate. I don't like their behavior, right? So, like, I have to specify that this is not a hate situation. And more than anything, I have been trying to get him to see the error of his ways. But it's like this. When I've heard him say multiple times that he's a narcissist, that sort of changed my scope and my view of the possibility of change. Because if you really know, like, about narcissism, then you know that this is not something you can medicate. This is not, they don't go to regular therapy. They have to go to DBT therapy. And there's a reason behind that. So, like, I just wanted to know, like, knowing that he has admitted to being a narcissist, like, what do y'all think about all this at this point?
I mean, I was just gonna say, as far as that goes, I mean, him admitting it is fine. All I need him to do is admit he's an alcoholic and get that first damn chip, and then he might be able to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I don't give a fuck. All the rest of that shit, he ain't met well, he's met a couple narcissists, but he ain't met the head honcho yet. Okay, but if he keep down the same path, he's gonna be right down there with the head narcissist. Okay,
Right.
burn. And I ain't got time for that. So I'm trying to see him do better than that. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Well,
And
before
you
I
could definitely change drinking and all that. Even being a narcissist, you could stop drinking and all that shit and flip it and be even. Think about if he was sober within this narcissism, it would be crazy, right? So it's his choice.
Exactly. And one of the things I have learned, I had to learn about me and my behavior. And I'm not, necessarily saying behavior in a bad way. Behavior sometimes that, could, for good. Like, as a super empath, one of the things that, I have had to learn to do is to put myself first. I
Hold
can't
on
help
real quick.
anybody.
Hold on real quick. Who's that broad? Bitch, I don't know you. I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. You talking about you respect QI, but you don't have no respect for me. It seems like you're a hater, bitch. I don't know you. Okay? Keep your fucking comments to yourself. I'm over here speaking to Trish, bitch. Okay? Goodbye. Get the fuck on. Talk about she's trying to get a click in the view. I get a click in the fucking view, bitch. Okay, I got ZX by his nutsack. Anything else? The fuck out of here, dummy. Bitch, you just don't know. I'm always get a click in the view. The fuck?
Right.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
my question to QI though is the reason why you asked I and myself that question is, very loaded because we saw what we saw. You're asking us how we feel about his behaviors and how he engaged all of us, even on this panel. And it really doesn't matter. The behaviors that he engaged his mother with on that live is more important.
Yeah.
So that's
That shit pissed me off.
that shit crazy work. So nothing you say, I say, Clyde say, it doesn't matter. Who the fuck are we? He talked that way to his own goddamn mother, right? His mother, her womb, right? And literally made it content because he went on mute, came off mute. He went on mute. He knew what to do. So when you talk about narcissism, some people says, "Oh, he's not a narcissist." Yeah, he is because if he can make his own mother content that way, even at his own expense, that's that. So bad.
And he's a self-admitted. So whoever's saying he's not a narcissist, I heard this. I didn't think this at
Who
first.
said
This
that
was
he wasn't a narcissist? Who said that? Who said he wasn't?
I just heard Trish say that people are saying that
Oh.
some people say he's not a
Oh.
narcissist. And I was like, he
They
said this
typed
out.
it in the chat. They typed it in the chat, and I wanted to say that I disagreed with that. I didn't highlight the comment because I disagree with it. But my point is, there are so many people that have their opinions about this scenario because it's on YouTube. It's going to drive opinions, right? I really want to be a little bit more socially responsible with approaching this. It's not what I feel about this situation. It's really about what I think and what's reality. The reality is he needs help.
Exactly.
Before he can get that help, he has to admit it. And we could talk to it blue in the face. It will always be some new fuck nigga shit every single day, 24/7, because nigga don't sleep, right?
For
And
attention.
yeah, for attention, we'll talk about it. It'll be a hamster wheel until one or two things happen. He burns out and says, enough, let me get the help I need and let me take a break and save my life. Or he's going to be in the downward spiral for a long time until it's no more left.
Oh,
I
it's
think
more
he's
than
tired
jail.
now. I think he's tired now, Trish.
Well, I think he's
I'm
tired
telling
now.
you.
Yeah, I think
But
he's
I
tired now.
think he's tired now.
Listen, when I saw him cam up on Rick Reed cam up, I just saw him. So, no, it was like 2 months ago, actually, with about his new teeth, and it was and he got mad at me because I know he knows I know he looks completely different. His eyes, that's why he's taking pictures.
He's a cutie pie when he looks good. I don't know what. That's why I keep saying why people talk about he's not attractive.
He's
He is.
extremely.
He just had a bad. He had a bad day.
Listen,
Okay.
he's extremely stressed. I think he's an attractive man.
And he's drinking every single day.
Drinking, and it's weighing down health. You know what I'm saying? You do too much of anything that's especially not good for you, it's going to show up in your looks. So my thing is he's not sleeping because he's always online, always on IG, always stirring up content, always, and that's his mind.
On somebody else's channel, somebody's channel starting some shit, and it's just like,
Yeah, but here's the thing. That behavior, that wash, rinse, repeat, toxic behavior that he keeps doing day in and day out. He's supposed to take 2 days break. He doesn't do it. He's back on somebody else's panel. He's going live again. It is something in his mind. I'm trying to be as real as possible with you guys, but we tend to keep having matrix conversations. I'm telling you, there's something in his mind that makes
it's
him.
easy to get sucked in. Yeah, it's easy to get sucked in.
That institutionalizes him. He's institutionalized for YouTube, and there's nothing else there. That it's to the point where his mom is like, I don't mind the YouTube thing, but take a shower, get up, be responsible. She's always fussing with him about something because he's only like doing one thing and have one focus. So hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
For that, this is why I said he does have potential, because I do see content creators that soar through the ceiling on this shit, on this app.
Yeah.
They have that mindset.
Yep.
Growth, the networking, with this. He has it, but it's not structured and it's coupled with substance abuse and alcoholism.
It's too messy. It's too messy.
It's too messy. I've seen a lot. Hold on. I'm almost landing my plane.
Okay.
I've seen regular artists, because he is an artist, whether it's YouTube, we're all artists in some facet. In entertainment industry that will stay up. Let's use Diddy. I have to in this situation, and it's not right, but I'm just giving you an example. It's been reported Diddy would stay up for days and weeks at a time, high off of every drug it is to get shit done.
Yes.
Okay, so he's not the only one. It was just televised and in the media that we see that. I talked about Dwight Howard. There is countless celebrities that go by that motto: sex, drugs, and music. So, QI,
Yeah, what I want to say is Lucifer was an angel at first, as well as the fact that they said that Lucifer was very attractive, but Lucifer was still Lucifer. Um, and when
Exactly.
you come on here
Yes. Yeah.
and like I don't. First of all, let me say this: Lemon, I have far greater talent than Lemon. I have successfully done more things on this app and off this app than Lemon. So for me to like be focused, you know,
No, you didn't
but
just shade that nigga. You wrong.
no, I'm telling the truth.
Go
I'm
ahead.
telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. I'll be damned if I'm gonna put somebody greater than who I know. I need to focus on me and me soaring through this app before I focus on a Negro who only wants to hurt, who has harm. When I tried to help him, right? That
Walk
Negro
with. Can you
came
stop?
and tried to snatch my soul. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be damned if I
But
care about his
yeah.
no, hold up. His success
Go
over
ahead.
mine. And I didn't want to I wanted to keep it, a professional content. I didn't mean to, but at any rate, it's just like this. So Lemon is no better than a lot of these people on this app. And I'm going to refuse to put attention in somebody who has told y'all multiple times that he does not want help, who knows what he's doing. And like you were saying, Trish, he intentionally comes on here to spread toxicity. He wants to spread toxicity. He wants women to hurt. So no.
well,
I'm
let me
not.
ask you this. Why do you think that is? Very good point. Why do you think, and I'm not going to hold you. I was going to save that for my conclusion. But being that you brought it up, why? Let's talk about it. And I know you're going to eat this part up. I noticed that as a narcissist, and this is the truth. I watched them so well, so analytically. And it's been rumored, a lot of people talked about it, but it's fact. So many cases where I've seen him more abusive towards women than the men, even in drag. And hearing the way he spoke to his mom, I think it stems from something there in his relationship in childhood. I'm not a psychiatrist or a clinician, but I'm letting you know that there's something there with he wants women to hurt, like you said. He really does. It's not a lie. That is facts. And I don't know what that is. It doesn't matter how nice and kind, how pretty, how strong, how helpful. It doesn't matter. And these men are just taking off, feeding off of him. And it's not like he doesn't beef with them and cuss them out. You can just hear it even in the octaves. It's almost like he means what he says when he cusses the women out. He means that shit. With the men, it's just banter. When he cusses women out, it comes from his soul.
He doesn't respect women at all.
Because look at how the women be get. Look how I be like. Okay, not just me. Krista has dog walked on Lola. We all have dog walked his ass. So when he's done something to us first. Even Dragons had to get his ass a few times. So
I dog
he's
walk
done
him.
something to us first for us to get out of our body. And then he wants to show, oh, I have dominance. Let me out drag her. But that hasn't happened with me yet, or any of the other people I know.
He can't drag.
So
He
I'm
cannot
like,
drag.
he's trying, but it's not a good look. Yeah, it's not a good look.
He can't
He be
drag. All
clowning,
he
but
can
it's
do,
not good to be doing that with as far as the women go.
right?
Go
You
ahead.
know, like he can't drag. And it's like this. If you're spiritual, I'm a spiritual person, first of all. So I'm, but anyway, it's
Yes.
like this. Uh, he's surface level, and his drags are focused on surface level. And here's the thing: the things that people look at about him are surface level. He focuses people to stay focused on the matrix when people should be deep diving a little more into a person's character, a person's personality, how a person treats you, and how a person makes you feel. Now, these are the types of because it don't matter how anything can look. A snake is pretty. Snakes are
Mhm.
pretty. Snakes are
Yeah,
some
the skin
pretty.
are beautiful. Yeah, the skin is gorgeous. I can't lie about that. I love snake skin.
But a snake will strike you and take you out of here. So let's just look at it that way.
I agree. I agree. But QI, I think there are a lot of people that are analyzing him, and that's where we come up with these different diagnoses and things like that. And his
No, we're not
self-diagnosis
trying.
as
No, we're
well.
not trying to diagnose anyone.
I'm
Absolutely
not doing that. I would
none of
never do
us
that.
are.
People do that to me all the time.
Right. I'm not
He
trying to
diagnosed himself.
diagnose.
He diagnosed himself.
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
wait, let me say this too. I had to go off on him because he called me a schizophrenic. And that pissed me
Yes.
off because my brother is, and it's like, I'm not. I'm bipolar. I told the truth. You know what I'm saying? So, how dare you diagnose me? And then now people talking about you crazy and slowing down. That don't make sense. Don't ever put labels on people and you don't know. And
Exactly.
the thing is, my brother is very intelligent, all that shit. Like it doesn't, you can't put a label on somebody
Right.
like that. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Exactly.
And it's normalizing dysfunctional, toxic behavior. It's normalizing it. And I think that that's
Yeah,
what these people
yeah.
are trying to do. They're trying, especially
I
amongst
don't want
women.
to normalize that. I don't, because
No.
I was already crazy like that how many years ago? Like just I could be worse than Lemon at times because of just how I didn't give a fuck up here and I didn't care, getting drunk, cursing people out, all outside, could have went to jail, all type of shit, just ignorant. Okay? Like
And he's not the
so
he's not the he's not the only one. There's a group of people that enjoy they're sadistic and they enjoy inflicting pain and trauma onto women.
I'm glad you brought this up. Let's segue just before we close out under 5 hours because I have to get up.
okay.
Okay, but
Me
it's
too.
4:21, 4 hours 21. We have about 35 minutes left. I really want to get into something, QIB, that you hear. You just made me think of the behaviors of VS Icon, right? Of course, she had a lot to do with the inflammatory turn up of people attacking him. He was being attacked already, but it wasn't like
I
this.
was gonna say they were already attacking him. ZX already had shit lined up and
Right,
ready to
right,
go.
right, right, right. We know that. We know that. But you cannot negate after the VS
It
stuff, and she admitted
was
to
more
it.
pressure.
It was not more pressure. It turned up 5 times fold. That's beyond pressure. She said they
Mm.
was kidnapping her to ruin his life, and it was so much he had to refund money back and tell him, "Nah, this isn't right," because it reminded her of her own situation when she was being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that to me was real. That was a real moment with BS. QI, knowing how BS is, and you know what I'm talking about. The
Mm-hmm.
fact that she made Lemon her bit in front of the world, but now she is doing everything, and I mean everything, to advocate for him, so people can get off of his ass. The, that's he's not her bit.
What would y'all have? liked her to be evil about it and just
No. I think that she's doing the absolute right thing. Are you kidding me? However, the narrative is, oh, he would never recover. Molly typed this earlier in the chat. He will never recover because VS made him its bitch. No, she's doing everything in her power to reverse what she did because for the first time I ever seen, and that's what I wanted to speak to you about, QI. Even though she hurt him in his real life, Lemon humbled her. I've never seen her this way. She
Was
never.
it Lemon? Was it really Lemon who humbled her?
Or do you think it was the general public?
No, was it really Lemon who humbled her?
Okay, so let's talk about it because somebody humbled her. She's now advocating for Lemon. She's trying to throw monkey wrenches and diversion so people can get off his neck. I'm seeing it play out. We reviewed the ODS live earlier,
so
and
you consider that being humble?
this is why. If you know how she normally is, one thing for sure, money isn't moving her at all. So she took some of the money and then she said, "Nah, I'm not doing all this," because she could have still pressed the gas, and we know how she could have. It could have been a whole lot worse, Okay, non-stop, but she stopped, and now she's advocating for him. What made her switch up? She's humble now. No one has an answer for me because I know what I've been saying. I know what I'm witnessing, and my brain works well. Lady?
I have no clue. I'm just more of a observer. Y'all would know. Y'all have a longer relationship. I'm just coming in to the situation just as far as through Lemon and kind of what happened between myself and VS, which isn't much. I got over it and the shit's over with, and hopefully nothing else occurs. I'm just over here in my perspective corner, so I couldn't tell you. But I use humble in a different way. I feel like when somebody's humbled, it's a different type of energy, that's just it. But I don't know if QI might feel a different type of way.
QI has a very deep perspective when it comes down to that because I care about VS. And so I'm trying to be careful about how I say things. Like what happened to Lemon, what VS did to Lemon is nothing compared to what VS did to me.
Oh, okay.
What
Let's
VS
start.
did to a lot of people. That's why I know she went light with Lemon, and that she really is sincere to a certain extent. Whether it's her playing a game, whether it's the pressures of the community of her being a villain and Lemon being more likable than VS. She's just being on a winning team to show that she's here for the culture. I don't know. But
okay, let me put it this way.
This is messy. I'm listening.
No, this
Y'all,
is not gonna. It's not messy. Let me put it this way, because this is I would like for her to hear this if possible. But it's just like this. I see that VS is trying to she has done some shadow work, so she's trying to improve herself for the better. Some of the things that she has been through, she has learned her lessons from that. And like when she came back out here, she had the good devils and the angels both on her side. Now, a lot of the devils, is like I said with the Lemon, like the devils who want to snatch people's souls, they'll knock out the angels, right? Because they want to be in that person's ear. They want to gain control of the souls, right? So when she came back out here, that's pretty much what happens. So what I see right now that's happening with VS is Like she came back out here, and most of the people that were just like with Lemon, most of the people that are around him are bad for him. They have their own agendas, not for him, but they have their own. They, like I said, these are people who like to inflict pain onto others, and a lot of them like to inflict pain, especially upon women. A lot of these people also don't like the LGBTQ community, and they actively come after the LGBTQIA community. So I'm just saying that, you know, and a lot of these people, they want her to be on their team because she's influential in this sector, in these areas, and because of like the fact that, she's a powerful woman. So,
Or is
like
that
that's
what
what.
you're trying to insinuate? That's why Lemon's around her? Or
Well,
no?
what you have right now is you have a male version and a female version, and both of them are trying to see who's gonna like. Because ain't nobody kissed no ring yet. Everybody's talking about somebody didn't kiss the ring. Ain't nobody kissed no ring yet.
Believe I never seen even though he apologized, he didn't kiss any ring. And from what I'm seeing, she's now a lot of people in the chat is saying that yes, is strategic. She's doing this for her own
They
purposes.
both are. Actually, they're both. Don't sleep on Lemon.
Hold on.
Well, I want y'all to know I'm in the cut just observing everything, and it's not a menage a trois. I'm just chilling, nigga.
All right,
Okay.
all right. We know.
I gotta get out of here though, because I need to lay my black ass down. All right.
Okay.
I enjoyed the conversation. When are you doing the women's panel?
April 10th, babe.
6th?
April 10th. 1-0.
10th. Oh, okay. I'll be here.
Thank you, sweetie, and I look forward to this. 7 p.m. EST.
Okay, I'll be here.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much, Clyde, and I appreciate you for coming up talking with me.
All right. Peace,
Yeah,
QI.
thank you, Clark. Yeah.
Bye bye now. That was Clyde Diva, y'all. So I'm up here with Y speaking about the behaviors of VS. I'll kick you. Don't worry. There you go. So I'm up here with QI talking about VS and her change behaviors in some aspects. I do see her working out. I do see her just trying to be centered. And I'm going to be honest with you, I feel a little differently than uh, what's in the chat right now. I really do look at VS as advocating for Lemon. I've never seen her in this light. I really do sincerely believe that she is genuinely sorry for going after Lemon. I believe this. And I have to admit, it makes me feel uh, proud to see that type of growth in her because I know how hard she possibly could have gone, especially being disrespected. So many men have disrespected us women on this platform, and I know she was taken back by it. It's not that we're coddling, it's not that we're accepting of it, it's not that we're mammies. It's just, it's deeper than that. Some of the women that speak just as egregious or worse to other women on this platform gets passes. And we're supposed to sit on a panel with them and just take it. They claim not to have substance abuse problems. They claim not to have alcoholism problems. But we're supposed to sit on the platform and take it. It's all about respect and boundaries. Respect and boundaries for each and everybody. So whether you're fighting with mental health issues or substance abuse issues, socialization wrapped into business practices should be stellar when you're dealing with people you don't know. We've seen a lot of things go dark on this platform, a lot of violence take place because communication was lost between two content creators or subscribers or whomever. If we talk things out, and really work on ourselves being the best version we can possibly be for ourselves, for our families, for our future, I think the space could and I'm talking about these immediate spaces, the B sector, the Mo3 sector, the Black T sector, the Black sector, our spaces could really surpass the other spaces that we are supposed to be competing with. We're just as talented. We just have more issues, just like in real life.
Why compete though?
Well, in terms of YouTube algorithms, for them to push our content out with our type of content and niches, which is not far different from the other algorithms that Google, YouTube push out. I think in that terms of competing. But there's a few tricks that I've been learning because I've been into mastery school to break the internet. Okay, so we're going to keep this going and I'm going to keep educating. I'm not going to change. And I think being a trailblazer for culture, content, high quality content to bring solutions to the online community is my lane. It's always been my lane. And I'm going to enjoy working these algorithms. We'll just show you. I'm going to
See,
show
you be moving the goalposts because I wanted to respond first because I hear everything that you're saying, but I wanted to respond first to this. Okay.
What? How did I move the goalpost, QI?
See, you're moving it again because you're adding layer on layer on layer. Let me respond to your first layer first.
Okay.
Before I forget, because I do have ADHD. All right. So basically, when it comes down to VS feeling bad for what she did to Lemon, I don't give a care about that. Okay, I'm glad that to see some compassion, but here I am, a woman. I would be much more compassionate, or I would care more if that same person showed me that same respect.
That's all you
got. So, well, I'm just saying I'm trying to say this in a good way because it's not negative, but it's just like this because man, that's what I'm saying. It women okay, it took a man. But just like we had Quanies, we had Demetrius, they even tried to throw me in the ballpark, in which, nah. I just enjoy drinking. I'm not an alcoholic. I drink when I want to by choice. I get tired of drinking sometimes. But at any rate, what I'm trying to say is there has been women who deserve that same type of compassion on this app. And nobody's concerned with that. And that's my concern. There are people who deserve what VS is given to Lemon far greater than Lemon. Lemon is weak sauce compared to some people who deserve what VS is given to Lemon. And that's just how I'm going to leave that. So like when people keep saying, I think she feels bad for this, it's so many other people that need to know that, she feels bad about something that has taken place. So that's why I say when people say that, that's offensive to me. That's almost like saying I don't matter. And that's what a lot of the women feel that, like when it comes down, like especially, like I get what you're saying, women battle with women or whatever. I generally try not, I'm sorry. I generally try not to battle with, I don't like to go too low or anything with anybody because, I'm a compassionate person and I feel like there are consequences. I prefer to put out positive energy. Like I said, I am a spiritual person. You know what a master 33? I'm a 33. So I was created for what I'm doing and what I'm doing or what I have done. I was created for this purpose. But also because I am who I am, people thought that I was a doormat. People thought that they could stomp on me. And I'm not just talking about her either. I'm talking about a collective group of people in this space. This space hurt people. This space traumatizes people, and it's not right. So, like when you're talking about the algorithm, that YouTube is they're now getting so many lawsuits and stuff like that. And so one of the biggest reasons that, these areas are not ever going to, grow is because of the behaviors, the things that go on in these areas. If a lot of that stopped happening and it was more professional and, or little, I mean, I don't, like arguing with each other or whatever, whatever. But, like when it goes dark, she's not the only one. There's a multitude of people on here. In fact, they're trying to normalize that. That's why this sector can't succeed. Because this sector was succeeding. And we had a little dark. But now there's more dark. So what's going to end up happening is this sector is going to be isolated until it's eliminated. Unless, things begin to change in these areas. That's why when you say, I'm not this sector, I'm this, because at the end of the day, it's about who you are. Your channel is your brand. Your channel is your identity. Your channel is where you want to go. We're not going to all go anywhere collectively. We're going to have to go individually because we all might represent something different and we all are passionate about something different. And it took me a minute to see, even though I say B sector, all of this, it took me a minute to really see that at the end of the day, we're all responsible for our own selves, our own brands, our own behavior, our own individual characteristics on this app. So at the end of the day, it's about how we maneuver, because it's a microcosm of the macrocosm of the world. So in the world, we're all like trying to maneuver, and basically it's the same thing. You're gonna either fall for the negative, you're gonna either stay in the middle, or you're gonna elevate, to a higher frequency. And that's the way I look at it. And I'm trying to elevate to a higher frequency. That's why, I'm not, I thank the universe for the fact that I'm built the way that I am, and that, I learned to look a lot deeper, and I learned that the healing comes from within. Just like I'm saying, I don't expect anything from anybody, because it all comes from within. And the same thing when it comes down to Lemon, the same thing when it comes down to VS or anybody else. Everything, change behavior, healing, and all of these different things come from within. There's nothing that we can do unless they go inside. It's inside out. That's why I said looks and all this stuff, it doesn't matter. It's what's on the inside. At the end of the day, you're not going to elevate until you learn to, balance out, your emotions, balance out your energy, balance yourself out. And nobody can do that for you. You have to do that for yourself. And I digress from there.
I thank you so much, QI, for joining me. Just remember, to sum it all up, greatness lives inside of all of us. So always tap into shh, Trish, hush. We're going to get out of what you consider these spaces, and I will try my best to be the trailblazer to do stuff. As long as when you hit the panel, you're bringing that intellect and, you know, conflict resolution for many situations, because we're going to peel back a lot of layers on this channel, and we're going to change the tone and the culture, how content has been delivered in these spaces. I will try to bring as much professionalism and know-how, and even include those that are licensed in this field to my platform, so we can get more professional understanding of why things are what it is. Don't take my word for it. I'm going to bring in resources. So I appreciate, as always, QI, especially when you're on, the conscious commentary. I always enjoy it. And I look forward to seeing you again on the platform. Please feel free to join the Pretty Intelligent panel April 10th at 7 p.m. EST. We'll love to have you there. Right now, I'm headed out.
All right. Thank you, Trish. I'm gonna. I support positivity. As long as you're positive, I'm definitely gonna support you. And I've been supporting you anyways, from the long haul. But thank you for allowing me on your panel, and I will check in and participate. Thank
I,
you.
I know you would bring a lot to the table, being an Aboriginal woman to the conversation. So I think you're pretty intelligent. Smash.
Thank you. I think you're pretty intelligent as well. But thank you. I'm gonna drop, Trish. Have a good night.
You too. You too. Thank you. Ashe. Okay, guys. The takeaway: greatness lives inside of all of us. So tap into your greatness. QI mentioned that she's trying to elevate and operate on a higher frequency. I do believe I could be a resource to that journey of hers because I'm already operating on it. And surrounding yourself with positivity and empowerment and understanding and healthy conversations, oh, we're going to win. People make life hard. Healthy communication and understanding brings resolve. Mental health is so important, guys. So, so important. So get ready for the weekly show starting April 10th for a pretty intelligent women's panel. A lot of women's panels are happening now, but this is going to be a little bit different with a twist. I want the best of the intellect. And it would be a bonus if you are worldly beautiful. But beauty is subjective, right? Pretty intelligent. hmm Yeah, the flyers are coming soon. Get ready for the advertisement for the show. And also get ready for the big one, Crazy Sexy Cool Fashion Challenge, May 2nd, 2026. Jump into spring. The pot is starting at $500. Looking forward to that as well. So, thank you guys for joining me. If you wish to send me a cash app to support this content, we've been live for almost 5 hours. Please do so, and I'll send your heart back. I really appreciate all the support. I got to send ODS some money for playing this video now. Child, y'all seen how he ran up on me? Please send me a cash app. This channel is not monetized yet, but send me a cash app so I can continue bringing you top-notch, high-quality content. Let's go. Please like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Smash it. Smash it. And this has been Culture News with Trish. And I thank all the panelists for coming up. I thank all of you for stopping in and weighing in the comment section, in the clouds, in the bushes. I thank you so much, and I will see you next time. We're going to keep this going. Mental health is so important to all of us. And sometimes we need these stories to act and serve as mirrors for our own personal journey, whether it's through someone else's mistake for preventive measures, or someone's going through something that's similar or like our situation or someone close to us for proactive results. But keep tapping in. I appreciate you guys. And remember, love. You hear me? Love wins over evil. Remember that. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. Blessings up, and I'll see you next time on Shh Trish. Thank you for watching. And remember, health is wealth, people. Be safe and protect your energy. God bless. Hush.